All right, yo, what's good, YouTube? GamerZero coming at you. We finna be playing some GTA Online today. Go ahead and register. Oh, it's because I'm in passive mode. I just did the nightclub thing. All right, and then also I'm playing with Views of a Gamer. Let me go ahead and plug him in the chat so y'all can check him out and throw him a sub, help him get to 500. I'd highly appreciate it. All right, just getting this shit set up. Gonna pin this one. Oh, why did I do that? It's all good. Here, I'll pin this one. Oh, dang, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Think I made YouTube glitch out. Sorry about that. I can't pin this one. I can't pin that link. It won't let me. But definitely check out the homie, Views of a Gamer. All right, let me go ahead and register. And I'm going to hire my buddy. Alright, so now that he's here, we can actually do that Diamond Casino heist today that I wanted to do. And we already did the whole take 3 pictures, do the get the Ace Ventura clothes. We did that already. So yeah, I am happy about that. We did that last night. And another thing is that we took care of I guess that was it. I know if you do 10 of these pictures, you get the Park Ranger car at a discount price, but I really don't care about that. The Park Ranger truck or whatever, I'm not gonna use it at any time. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna use that shit anytime. Oh, and also today, guess what? A change came to the game. They nerfed payphone hits. So basically, but they added a balance to it as well. So they nerfed the pay from 70,000 to I believe it's like 40,000 or 30,000, right? So they nerfed the pay, but now they also they made the cooldown way less. So now you get 10-minute cooldowns, but you only make 45 grand from like the mission. But it's 10-minute cooldown. So you can still make a lot of money if you're spamming them, but for some people that, would add them, just throw like one in every now and then, like it is a little bit more. You're probably gonna have to throw in like two to try to compensate for the loss, which I don't feel is that too bad. You know what I mean? I don't feel like that's too bad. It's not the worst nerf ever. It is a little bit annoying, but it's really not the worst nerf ever because they actually put in a balance. You know what I mean? So I don't really feel that, bad about it. I'm not like really upset about it at all. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some of these missions. We got 3 setups to go until we can do the Diamond Casino.
So, plan A was to steal on charges from a local munitions warehouse. Then some rednecks from up north stole them for a round of explosive baseball, so plan B is to steal them right back. They've been partying for 72 hours straight, so this should be like taking candy from a really
Oh, they're kind of far, but it's all good. I said we got our Mark II. We chilling. We got everything we need. We just need these last 3 setups. We can do this diamond casino. I'm gonna also go and check out what's going on with the salvage yard. I'm also gonna check out what's going on with the auto shop. We're gonna check out some opportunities there. And oh, since my buddy's here, we could actually go ahead and sell that bunker off today too, for some good money. You know what I mean? And I think I also have a document forgery I could sell today. But definitely, yeah, we're gonna make some good money today. Let's see if any other of my peoples decides to join, and yeah, we could just get like the whole money making menagerie going. You know what I mean? I do like this Ace Ventura Pet Detective outfit though. That was one of my favorite movies growing up. That shit was hilarious. Hello there. Buddy. Let's see, where's the other one at? Oh, it's right here. Got him.
Alright, those should be more than enough to blast through the last section of tunnel wall, take you right into the belly of the beast. There should be some left over to get through security doors too.
Oh, he fucking flew off my fucking Mark II, bro. God damn. Yeah, see, I was trying to kill that guy before he got here, and yeah, it didn't work. I mean, it happens, man. It happens. Mistakes happen, bro. Luckily, I don't have to pay for it. He can pay for it. Luckily, I don't gotta pay for it. My buddy pays for it.
That ain't gonna work. I can't bring it right now.
It's the wrong people. Whoops. Shut up. Shut up, mechanic. Shut up. I was kidding. Nah, I was the wrong person. But let's see. Where is it? Morse. Yeah, here we go.
Morse Mutual.
And we are gonna do some racing. We're gonna do some racing. We're gonna do because I still gotta try out that new Hot Ray Hellfire. I never got to try that car out. When the shit came out, like we never got to do the Super Sport Series since they didn't put on double money. So we're definitely gonna try that thing out today. That thing right there today. That man, can't wait. I think that's some pretty good handling too. I'm not even gonna lie. The Hot Ring Hellfire. Remember, the Hot Ring Circuit Series is double money this week. That's actually one of my favorite race weeks to do is the Hot Ring Circuit because it's just some good old wholesome, racing. We got this new car, like I said, this new car. Services, terabytes. I can't even request it. Man, what they do to my clothes? What happened to my outfit? Why they be doing me like that, man? Oh, come on, bro. What is this? Why is my hair like that, too, now? Dude, are you serious right now? So, yo, Pixel Pete. I don't understand what's going on with GTA, but that should be glitching. Alright, the next one we finna do is this reinforced armor. Let's go ahead and grab this shit.
Allow me to introduce what criminologists call the crest paradox. If you're going
Terabyte.
to casino, guns blazing, you're gonna need some pretty serious
Dude, can I not get my Mark II? What's going on here?
some pretty serious armor. You need to steal from the guys who are already wearing it.
I got it on the goddamn.
Security.
Okay, so why can I not get my car? Where's my shit at? Like for real. Like you know what I mean? Where did my thing go? Where did my oppressor Mark II go, bro? This shit didn't disappear. Like did my shit just is gone now? You know what I mean? Look at this shit, bro. I shit better be in my terabyte, bro. Cause that's some bullshit, bro. If my shit's not in my terabyte, then Rockstar, we definitely gonna have something to talk about, my boy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna submit that ticket, bro. You got me fucked up, bro. Dude, I had that oppressor Mark II for years. I'm not gonna sit here and pay $8 million for another one, my boy. Like, hell no, you got me fucked up. Alright, yeah, I'm about to say, like, yeah, you better get my shit back on me, because I am not playing right now. Like, I am not playing right now, bro. I need my thing back, buddy. Alright, let me go ahead and put this sparrow back. Return. Yes. Yes.
No guards outside. I'd say it was too quiet, but I don't want
That's
to
all
tempt
good.
fate. Head
We
inside and
going
look for
in.
multiple crates. They won't be keeping it all in one place. And be careful. As soon as they know you're there, this place is gonna be a war zone.
Yeah, let's do it. What was that?
Say something! Man down! Take him down! Take cover! Die! We got a man down! Go in for the kill! Whoa! We're receiving fire! Are you alright? It's over! Get out the way! Time to meet
Man, those are a lot of guys right there.
Moron! Put something between you and the... Give it up, ass!
Buddy.
What a pansy!
What a pansy. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Where is the other one? Where is it? Yo. I swear, bro. They always make this last one like fucking. Oh, you finally found it. Alright, cool.
Just to warn you, they're gonna
Yeah.
take this personally. Get rid of them, lose them, I don't care. Just don't bring them back here.
Ooh. I don't know, that would have hurt in real life. I don't know where he's on me. Let me also return this to everybody, because we're not going to use it right now. Return to storage. Good. Hey, Nick James Plays. What's up, my boy? Welcome. Just playing with some with my buddy right now. We're about to finish up these setups for the casino heist and do it. We only have one more setup too, by the way. But I'm gonna look into some other things too to make some more money today. We're gonna look into some other things to make some more money and just chill. You know what I mean? That's what we do. That's what we do. We chilling. Alright, let's get these cars, and then we can actually just do the heist. We might buy the power drills, not too sure about that. Probably if I had one more friend, I'd do it, but I don't think we're going to get a chance to do that. But we might, though, because the paintings are pretty easy to grab. Especially on an aggressive, that's just going to be a quick, you know, quick grab, essentially. Okay. The only thing I don't like about aggressive paintings for two people is that sometimes they get that one painting behind that one spot where you need two bombs, and then the other person won't be able to put the bombs on the doors because we won't have enough. So, you know what I mean? But let's just see what happens, though. Alright, we got these, Go ass out of here, buddy.
Get him out of the picture. Very good.
Bye-bye.
Now there should be a uniform for you in the back.
Let's get these valet uniforms on. We're gonna go get these whips. This is gonna be an easy, you know, grab them and get out type of operation. You know what I mean? This is gonna be just a quick grab. And we have two people, so I won't have to come back. So we're gonna get both of these cars, and we're essentially gonna be able to do the heist right after this. We gotta play our role, you know what I mean? Gotta have a dude behind the desk, like, hey, what's up, man?
Good. Okay. Act natural and let them get out before you take it. You don't want them suspecting anything is up. Patience. Let them leave before you tear off in that thing.
Go ahead, Views, you grab it.
Nicely done. Bring it back to base.
And there he goes. Yeah, he is smashing right now. Alright, I think my car is coming right now. Yeah, definitely. Hey, what's up, man? I'm here to take your shit inside. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it around. You uploaded an 18-minute video of Assassin's Creed Black Flag book. Nice. I crashed. Okay, that's what's up, Nick James Place. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a long time, bro. I think the last one I played was part 3. I don't think I ever played Black Flag, but I heard it was good, you know, especially if you like pirates and shit like that. But I know definitely the last one I played was 3. And I did like 3 a lot. 3 was pretty cool. I did like 3. Are other parts to the video coming? For sure, Nick Shane Sways. I'll be able to get the notifications for you, man, and check them out. Oh, I almost crashed into the homie. Whoa, okay. Salvage yard earnings have been added to the office safe. You know, we gotta go and do the salvage yard. So you know what? I think I'm gonna go take care of a couple of those before we start everything else. We're gonna go and take care of some small money things. Already checked my nightclub.
Why haven't we?
Okay, so we have the McTony robbery also as well. Unfortunately, it's the McTony fucking robbery, bro. Like, I don't know why they did that one 2 weeks in a row. You know what I mean? Like, the McTony robbery is not... If anything, it's more like I said, the McGarbage robbery. The McBullshit robbery. These motherfuckers, bro, they got me over here. Matter of fact, we are going to set it up. We're going to set up the McGarbage robbery. The McTony McGarbage robbery. Fucking hate this fucking robbery. I don't know why they put it 2 weeks in a row. I would have been better off with one of the other ones. And we're also going to take a look at the auto shop, though, too. We're going to take a look at the auto shop. See if we can do a couple missions for that, too. This is where I already got that diamond heist set up. Alright, hell yeah. So definitely going to check out the auto shop for sure, just to see if we got some good little money-making opportunities here. Then we're going to check out the salvage yard, do some salvage yard tow trucks. And we're going to do the McGarbage robbery. See here, we got the super dollar deal, the ECU deal. You know what? The ECU deal is fun. I do like the ECU deal. Okay, Merriweather based. This one is like probably one of the funnest ones though right here. The data contract. I do like this one. Super dollar deal. Okay. You know, I haven't done the ECU job in a long time. I think we'll go ahead and start setting this one up. Oh, as you can see, the snow is gone, so no more snow. Just regular Los Santos.
Hey, you want to dress the part? Not that you don't look, well, whatever. I got a disguise set up for you if you want it. Dock worker clothes. They're in the back of the truck down there. Should get you onto the ship without setting off no alarms. Or, you go real hard. Up to you. All I need is a photo of that manifest, okay? It'll look like a list of serial numbers. Probably got it on a clipboard or something.
This is why I do like doing work for KDJ and Sasanta. It's just some easy little missions. Like, dude, come on. This shit is just, man. Get in, get out. You know, make some quick cash. That's what I do like about the auto shop contracts. What I do like about KDJ and Sasanta. It's easy money. Easy money. Fun times, easy money. Definitely say that much. Literally 2 setups and we can do a mission. Like that other mission was less than 5 minutes. Probably like 5 minutes at most.
Okay.
Yeah, and I guess, like I said, we'll go ahead and start doing some salvage yard stuff too. After this, we'll do the McTony robbery and just do that, I guess. Fucking bullshit, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to eventually do those cars, since we don't want to waste them before the week ends. So we might as well just do the worst one, because I didn't even know, to be honest, when I went to the computer, it doesn't tell you what robbery it's gonna be. It's just when you click on the car, it happens. Like, and then they let you know everything about it. And then it was just like, I picked the first one, the most expensive one. And of course it was the McTony robbery. And I'm thinking, sitting there like, oh, please don't be the McTony robbery. Please don't be the McTony robbery. And it was. Out of all the ones, I think it was just that one, the first one I picked. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense right there.
Hey, y'all
Man.
realize this thing ain't gonna be standing all by itself, right? Workers, guards, wannabe soldier boys, you name it. I recommend you keep your head down. All I need is a photo of the train to get to work.
Alright, let's go up right here and take a picture of this thing right there.
Well now, this some serious shit. Looks like it's ready to spend the night up in Davis, y'all. How the hell we gonna stop this bitch? Alright, can you, give me a close-up of the breakiness? Okay. Hydraulics. I know where we at now. You put enough holes in it, the emergency system kicks in and stops the train. Now all we need is the schedule. Take a look around. That shit is probably inside somewhere. Just grab it and bring it back to the shop.
Get your ass back! Ass!
Dude, no way. No way. Why has that been happening lately? There's no way, bro. Oh, they did him dirty too? Man, I'm telling you, they did something. They did something, because that was not like that before. Them motherfuckers was not hitting shots like that, bro. I could definitely tell you they did something. If it was that same dude, man, oh no, I was this guy right here. Fucking biatch. Get this fucking train schedule. Let's get the fuck up out of here, man. That is some fucking bullshit. Yeah, and that's literally it. We done with this mission, and we're gonna move on to the next shit that we got planned for tonight. Like I said, we do got that bunker I want to take care of. I think it's ready to go. I think it's ready to go. Also got to check to see if we have... I think I did the stash house and G's cache last night, but we can check to see if they've refreshed. Oh, you know what? Since this is a new week, we do have time trials. And, yeah, time trials. We have time trials to take care of. 3 of them. The junk energy, the regular original time trial, and then the HSW time trial. So those 3, we wanna get those in as well tonight too. All right. So we finished this one. Let's go ahead and head over to the salvage yard, which is essentially right across the street. We're gonna go and get it in.
You get a look at that freight train? Seen you drive, motherfucker. I can't wait to see this race. Let's go. Let's go.
I feel you, KDJ. I feel you, bro. Oh, look. A nerfed payphone head is out. We're not going to do it right now, bro. We're good. Now, I remember the last time I hopped off, I did have some cars being salvaged. Okay, so we don't have anything being salvaged right now. We're going to go and pick up some cars for the salvage yard. You know, it's always good to start building up that safe income early on in your playthrough. So, I wholeheartedly agree with that. Oh, Banshee? Hell yeah, bro. Bam. Well. You know, we might play some Fortnite, not tonight, but maybe on another night, we might play some Fortnite on live stream. Because, yeah, that shit is low-key kind of hard right now, bro. They got all the racing, all the fucking the Lego Fortnite, you know, and then we're on Zero build, and then they got the festival shit, the jam and main stage shit. It's a lot of shit to do every day. Like, you get a lot of XP every single day by just doing, like, you know, the certain modes, daily challenges and shit. I do like what they did with Fortnite. They made it way more balanced to, like, get more XP, and you don't have to, like, sweat as often in Fortnite now. And all this shit is free. You don't need to buy anything for any of these modes. Yeah, you know, of course, they got the shit to make it, you know, you have better songs. You can buy better songs that, like, you know, sound cooler, or, like, part of, like, you know, like old school shit, you know what I mean? New school shit. But you really don't need any money for any of that shit. And they actually have the festival pass or whatever. That shit, it's pretty dope because it has a free tier and a paid tier. I think the paid tier is like, it's kind of expensive. I'm not gonna lie, like it's kind of pricey for the paid tier. But what I can say is, it's essentially like $20 for the paid tier, essentially, because you save a little bit. But you have to pay $20 worth of V-Bucks essentially to get the motherfucker. But yeah, it's all right. You know what I mean? It's all right. They got some free songs you can unlock and shit, and all this shit is free. So, of course, I did buy the battle pass. You know what I mean? You know, the battle pass is definitely. I try to get it almost every season. Luckily, the homie last season, he came through with the battle pass for me. He helped me out with that. That was some good looking out for me. Yeah, I don't know if the homie want to ride with me or not. Like, he's just over there. I don't know, though. Fuck, we're almost done with the salvage yard. I said I really feel the Banshee is one of the best ones you can salvage. I think you get like $37,000 or $38,000 from this one. So this is probably like one of the highest.
All right, Rick.
Can't believe he ain't my homie that over level 1,000 still ain't done that. It's kind of weird to start, but once you start it and you do it one time, you don't gotta worry about that shit never again. I can definitely say that much. And it's weird because you could actually do it in the middle of like a different mission. Water.
Take care.
Alright, so another tow truck service, and then we're gonna get into, you know, setting up the whole McTony bullshit. And of course this one's 2 miles away, almost 3 miles away. You know, it just makes perfect sense. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I don't even know how much money I've made on the tow truck so far. I gotta check, see how much money I made with the tow truck service. Oh yeah, he did want to. He's like, hey bro, what are you in the truck? Sanford and Sons, my boy, about to get all the motherfucking whips. Gonna get them whips. Yeah, like I said, we might play some Fortnite. We're gonna keep playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I just want to take a little break on Andromeda for a little bit. You know, play some other shit that I usually be playing every day. Because I don't play stuff like, you know, Mass Effect and things like that every day. I only play them when I'm doing them for the channel. You know what I mean? But what I do play every day is like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I play Fortnite once a day. And these are just games that I do like daily challenges and stuff on. Like GTA. GTA really is not about daily challenges, but I'll hop on and just, you know, take care of some, you know, money grind shit, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'll do some daily challenges. Like today's daily challenges, I don't think are that good. Yeah, like, you see what I mean? I ain't trying to do none of those. Resupply the bunker, we could do that easy. Rampage with a stone hatchet is also easy. Photograph 3 animals for shoot animals photography. Okay. Oh, that's what I get for fucking with the camera. But yeah, like I was saying though, they did nerf payphone hits, but there's a balance. So I don't feel like it's the worst nerf, but I definitely know that the Rockstar Games community, GTA Online community, is gonna find some sort of way to be negative about this nerf. I mean, the nerf didn't need to happen. No one was complaining about payphone hits. But like I said, you can actually make more money now doing payphone hits in this way, since like they basically reduce the pay, but increase the or reduce the pay and reduce the cooldown time. So you make less, but you can do them faster. So you could actually make more money than before but you know, it does throw off some people's grinds a little tiny bit. Like, because here's what I really think about it. You do one payphone hit and they're like, oh, I go take care of something else. Okay, you still have 10 minutes after that payphone hit to go take care of something else, and then you could just do another payphone hit to make up the money, and then just continue doing whatever else you needed to do. So if you really wanted to, you know, make sure you get that money from those payphone hits, and you'll make actually more than before. So I don't feel it really is the worst nerf ever, but it is nonetheless annoying that GTA Online Rockstar continues to keep nerfing things that don't need to be nerfed, but still have like game-breaking glitches and mod menus and hackers and shit run around, and they're not doing shit about it, bro. They're not doing shit about none of the like the actual problems of the game. You know what I mean? You're over here like trying to talk about game balance and shit, bro. There's still shit in this game that God mode and shit like that. What about shit like that, bro? You know what I mean? Like, there's other things you should really be focused on instead of trying to nerf jobs and missions that people not only paid for in game, bro. Like, we paid to be able to do payphone hits by buying an agency, bro. You know what I mean? I can understand if you just gave us the agency for free, you know, but people have bought it regardless if they bought it on sale or not. They still bought the agency to do the content that the agency has to provide, bro. You know what I mean? No one asked for this shit to be nerfed. No one is asking for any of that. So I don't understand why Rockstar you keep nerfing shit that don't need to be nerfed, but then you don't fix the game, and then you come out with shit like this fucking business right here that is like a once a week thing. You know what I mean? And then you try to like push it all. Dude, we got this for 6 months, bro. Like we've already done all the shit already for this shit. There's only 5 missions. You know what I mean? There's only 5 missions that we can do in this fucking robbery thing,
so the last
you
thing
know?
you're gonna want to deal with in the middle of the ocean
And they're
is a
all out
bunch of
already. We
heavy
have nothing
artillery,
else to
right?
look forward to.
Thinking we could make this a little easier on
So,
ourselves.
we have nothing else to look forward to for the next 6 months. Well, 5 months now, because this shit came out in December. So we have January, February, March, April, May. Like May or June will be around like the time we get the summer update. Usually that's around the time. So yeah, you know what I mean? It's just annoying that they go around doing this shit, and no one is asking. No one said payphone hits need to be nerfed. No one ever said that. No one ever was like, "Hey, bro, you're just making way too much money with payphone hits." Nobody said nothing like that, man. For what? Like if anything, payphone hits. Like I said, we paid to do payphone hits, bro. It's not like this shit is free. No, like I can understand if it was activity, you could just like do like the fooligan job. You know, you could just call Dax, you know, once you start doing the first dose shit. But if people ask Rockstar what we want, they would give it to us. Exactly. I would hope they do. They've done it before.
Once you destroy that first shipment, see if they got a laptop laying around with some info on the other ones.
No, I'm saying they've done it before, and I don't understand why they keep doing shit like this. And it's not the worst nerf in the world. This ain't like, you know, Kyle Perico was worse. Like got screwed over way harder than, you know, payphone hits. But payphone hits they weren't unbalanced, bro. And like I said, we paid to do them, you know. Rockstar shitheads. And Rockstar shitheads. Well, I couldn't read that whole sentence, but yeah, Nick James says, I feel you though, man. They are shitheads. They really are. Nerfing shit that don't need to be nerfed, but yet the game is game breaking bugs and game breaking glitches and shit. People are like constantly glitching money. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure people wouldn't glitch money if you didn't worry about fucking nerfing shit constantly. You know, there would be no reason to fucking glitch money if, you know, like I said, people, you could just, you know, not nerf everything every fucking time something good comes out. And here's why I really feel, like, if you want my honest opinion, here is why I really feel they did this. They want to make the Los Santos Mercenaries content. They want to make that shit a part of people's grinds. And here's why I say this. Payphone hits and LSA operations are very similar. Very similar. Where you get the job and then you have a bonus objective to do to get more money. They both have that same structure. Now, you just make way more money with payphone hits to the point where if you're just doing payphone hits, you really don't need to do LSA operations because LSA operations don't pay $85,000. They pay like 60 grand. If you do sometimes like 60 to 70 grand. Then Los Santos Mercenaries was the last DLC that had, you know, no cooldowns. Right? And then they nerfed Kaio and then they came out with this and now they're nerfing payphone hits. It's all just pointing to the fucking, you know, they're trying to make mercenaries good without making mercenaries good. You know what I mean? Which is dumb as fuck. Like how are you gonna make mercenaries good when it wasn't even that good to begin with? It wasn't that good to begin with, bro. That DLC was like kind of it was trash, bro. But here's the thing, though. Even though that DLC was trash compared to this shit, the fucking McTony bullshit, bro. That shit is a fucking masterpiece, bro. To me. Cause at this point, cause I could run as many of them shits as I want. I don't have to wait a whole fucking week, you know, to do this shit. That's the whole reason why. And then it's sad that it has to get to that point, you know, that there's a DLC that's bad, and then the other DLC that comes out after this shit is so bad that it makes the other one good. Like, you know, that is dumb as fuck. And you're purposefully driving this shit into the fucking ground. You know what I mean? Like, you're purposefully with your lazy fucking behavior, bro. Like, you guys are fucking lazy. Oh, that was a lot of guys right there. Oh my god, there are so many guys out at that warehouse, man. Alright, yeah, we going in now. We going in. I'm going in. Did we get them all? Alright, I think we good now. I think we good now.
Give it up! I'm changing clip! Get in cover! He's hit! I'm coming for you!
All right, we got it. Bro. Are you kidding me right now, bro? What the fuck, dude? Dude, they just come in with the business, man. These guys. I swear, these guys are fucking assholes. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, they did increase the fucking damage from NPCs. I really feel like they really did. Just by a little bit. Like, man. like significant enough for them to like be able to do that to you and kill you like consistently. God damn, Rockstar. All right, now you haven't told any of the YouTube friends, but you're gonna be the first one. You were a gay YouTube gamer, so that's okay, dude. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. You can be wherever you want to be.
All right.
All right, we got one more setup, and then we got these tasks to knock out. Oh shit, there's a whole fucking security detail here. Bro, oh. I'm about to say, there's about to... Yeah, get flexed on, buddy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, bro. These guys are not playing. They up top, huh? I think they got him. Fuck yeah. Oh, you assholes. Oh my god, dude. Alright, this dude's like this. There we go. Think you differently? Why, dude? What do you want me to tell you? like for real, like what do you whoa? What the fuck, bro? Like for real, what do you want me to tell you, bro? Nick James Place. What do you want me to tell you about you, bro? I can't tell you about yourself, bro. You're your own person, dude. I can't tell you what to do in life, bro. The only thing I can tell you is that thanks for coming by the YouTube channel. You know, thanks for giving me support, bro. That's what I can say. Because I don't discriminate against anybody. Everybody's welcome here as long as we all keep it respectful and keep it, you know, within the channel guidelines. So yeah, that's all I care about. Yeah, like I said, bro, I don't know you in real life. And even if you were, you know, if you are how you say you are, you know, you are like that, right? Like, what does that have to do with me? You know, that has nothing to do with me. I have my own life. I have my own way to live. And I'm pretty sure everybody else out there has that as well. You know, I can't tell them about themselves. Why? And who am I to tell someone else about themselves either? You know, because I'm not the ultimate authority on humanity. You know what I mean? If I was, then I would have, you know, I would be able to do something like that, but I'm not. So I'm just a person just like everybody else. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can't tell you shit about yourself. But what I can say is, like I said, thanks for the support and thanks for dropping by. And like I said, everybody's welcome here. You and anybody else, it don't matter. All right, so we got the submersible. Please don't tell me y'all did me like this, please, because I hate calling the oppressor over here, because that shit will spawn all the way up on top of this bridge up here, and I am just hoping this shit didn't happen right now. Oh my god, okay, cool. Good.
Yo, just
So we got these tasks to do next. So I know one is out here in the damn desert. Let me see. Yeah, it's all out here in the damn desert. So we gotta do this one, and then we got one out here in the city. And once we finish that, we'll be able to do the McTony robbery. But we're gonna look into some other avenues and things to do. Matter of fact, there is something I gotta do here. Let me call him real quick. I forgot about this actually. Forgot. Call Mutt. This is probably the first thing you should be doing on GTA.
Hello?
Okay, yeah. So we definitely do need some supplies. We're gonna throw them in. We'll throw those in.
Gonna cost you, but I can get what we need.
Yeah, so now we're gonna have that building up while we're doing all this other stuff. And I could have been had that happening already, but you know, it is what it is. I forgot, you know, I don't have the best memory. Since we are gonna make an acid sale, we are gonna make an acid sale. Let's see what else we're gonna do. Oh yeah, like I said, we have a bunker coming up. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Bunker, acid. Casino heists, McTony robbery, the ECU job with Sasante KDJ, and we'll see what other things we can do. We might have that document forgery too ready to go. And I still got to spin the wheel. That's another thing I do. Yeah, nice little day planned out for GTA, you know, and this is how you want to play GTA. You want to be able to, you know, like if you're one of those people that really likes grinding money in this game, we could also set up a Cal Perico, but I'm just too burnt out on Cal Perico. So, yeah, I'm not going to do a Cal Perico. But you could always do it, you know, add an extra, like, you know, $1 million to whatever you're doing. It's cutting torch. Oh, yeah, I remember where this one's at. This one is, excuse me, in the back right here. Yeah. Fucking bro, I don't know why. Hey. We do still have to do our, what's his face? The photography thing for today. Because, like, we already got the Ace Ventura Pet Detective outfit. But you know what, to be honest, like, I really don't even care. Because it's like, you get the trade price on the Park Ranger vehicle. I'm like, bro, I don't even care about the Park Ranger vehicle. Like, the only way I would care about it is if you had the Yogi Bear costume, which you don't. You don't have the Yogi Bear costume. You know, and even if, like, it wouldn't make sense because Yogi Bear didn't drive the fucking Park Ranger car. You know what I mean? But still, I don't know. I don't really... The only police vehicle I want is the Gauntlet or the Hellfire or whatever it's called. Hellcat, whatever the fuck. That's the one I want. Once that comes out, I'm not going to care about any other police vehicle. And that's even if I decide to buy that motherfucker. Because I know that's just going to be like $8 or $9 million. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about that, man. I mean, yeah, I do have like $110 million right now. But still, like, I want to kind of keep it that way. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know why those cop cars are so expensive. Alright, cool. So we got one task left for the McTony robbery. And then we can do it. But like I said, we're going to look at some other avenues of income before we start our little, you know, triage around the city. I said we might even do some more whips too. We might do some more whips today. Get some more whips. There's a lot of shit we could do today. You know what I mean? We'll probably go for a couple hours playing. All right, security outfits. I remember my boy looked over here or something. They were like over here, right? I think they're right here. Yep. This is like the easiest setup, so that is one thing I did like about the salvage yard robberies. Some of these missions are just so easy to do, you know what I mean? It's just like, dude. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I mean, we might as well just start making money right now. All right. So now that we've done everything there, we're gonna go ahead and get some armor real quick. We're gonna go to ammunition, grab some armor, and then we're gonna head over to the arcade and we're gonna start this casino heist. So let's start this shit off right with a nice heist, because you know we don't really get to do heists too much here, because I just it's like I'm too burnt out on Kaio, right? And then I'm just you know on just Cal Perico, like, so you know we're usually playing by ourselves solo, so doing Kaio is just, dude, I don't know, it's just mind numbing to me. Like, you know, I'd rather do other things to make money, and I know that Kaio is a very good way to make a lot of money quickly, but it's just, I don't know, man. I just don't have it in me to go to that fucking goddamn place anymore. Like, I really don't, man. I really don't, especially with all the shit they've done to the heist to, like, essentially make it harder. It's not that it's hard to me. The heist really isn't hard to me. It's just, man, y'all killed it. They killed it, and then I killed it for myself for doing it so many times. Holy shit, dude, I'm over here dying, choking on water. Alright, let's get this Diamond Casino heist out the way. Yeah, you see I changed my crew logo. I changed it back to what it... This is actually the original crew logo. I changed it back to this. Alright, we gotta see if Views... I mean, Views is gonna join. Let me message him. Let me try to invite him again. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's see, do I have any other friends that want to play? See if she want to join. I'll give her a second to see if she want to join. If not, though, we'll end up starting the heist. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna join. It's all good. We'll just start it. It's all good. We do want to buy the gunman decoy here.
All you gotta do is hit that button. Done it before. Do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 50-50 with the homie. I know he probably don't need that much money, but it's all good though. I ain't tripping, bro. We'll get the... I'm generous when it comes to heists. I'm not stingy. I'm not stingy, bro. You know, I know he got like so much money, but I'm not a stingy person. You know what I mean? Hey, what, dude? You know I gotta be the dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I didn't know how to fucking. Yeah, you know, yeah. I want my tattoo. Controller died, man. Like right when I started it. It's all. All right, yeah. Sorry about that. Controller died, and then the other cord that plugs into the PlayStation to charge the controller was not plugged in, so I had to plug that in real quick. You should be good now, though.
Metaphorically speaking, of course, actual driving aggravates my hives. Anyways, the calm before the storm. Running through contingencies and backup plans in my mind. Feeling sweat patches creep down my back. Oh yeah, I've missed this. Here we go. I'd been hoping you'd go for the dramatic option, and you didn't disappoint. Tunneling right under the vault without triggering their seismometers wasn't easy or cheap, but neither are we. Are we, huh?
Nah, we're not cheap.
Now you're one well-placed explosive
We're definitely
away
not
from
cheap.
walking right into their inner sanctum and right back out again.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Nah, we get it. Ooh. Ooh, that was clean. That's what I'm talking about, my boy. Oh.
Have you ever seen a private army of well-armed Texans with orders to shoot on sight? Because you're about to get a close-up view. I hope you're ready. All right, everyone, head into the tunnel, and we're just a medium-sized explosion away from the vault.
These masks are fucking hilarious.
The wall is only a few inches thick at that point. Plant the explosive and let her rip.
Do I like creamy cream on an ice cream? What are you talking about, Eden? What are you talking about?
That is what we in the business call a goddamn entrance. Now get working on those guards. Shit, cave in. Looks like we're gonna have to improvise another way out of there for you.
Fight the protection!
Okay. Oops. Yeah, we got it anyways. Alright, cool.
Hooah! Now everyone get through the man trap. Down the corridor. We're almost
Damn.
there. Come on, let's go. Ah, looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
Oh, now all of a sudden my shit don't want to do the little run glitch shit I know I do. It's all good.
Make sure you plant them on both sides of the door. Let's only do this once. Okay, now it's a big door, so don't be stingy with the explosives. And get clear before you push the button. Everyone clear? Go! Let's
Oh,
go!
now Franklin.
Fire in the goddamn hole!
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. And hey, presto! See the artwork? It's worth more than its weight in gold. Cut it out of the frame and pack it up. I'll I'll keep you updated on the gas, or more precisely, the excruciating and irreversible nerve agent. There's only so long our hacking team can delay it. And trust me, when that timer runs out, you're gonna want to be long gone.
All right, let's get all these paintings. A little bit of a frame rate drop right there. What the? That's never happened before.
The hacking team can hold off the gas a little while longer. There's still some rich pickings in there.
Look at that. It's like a frame rate drop whenever I grab them. That is weird. So yeah, it was actually a good idea to not get the drills because yeah, we ain't gonna have time. I mean, we do, you know, you could keep going even if the nerve agent comes out, but like, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Like we could get out, you know, before the fucking vault go off because they already know we're here. You know what I mean? They already know we're here. Alright, we got it.
They've reinforced the security room, and that's your only way out. Get ready. Relax once you've made it to the top of the shaft. We're not out of the woods yet.
I need a medic! Whoa! For the love of God! Your bullet all lined up. Motherfuckers! Inbred moron!
Oh, this motherfucker on. Bro. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I want to work. This shit didn't want to work for a second.
In the event of emergency, leave all valuables behind and do not use the elevators. Oh well, never mind. We've got some heavy chatter on the police frequencies. Sounds like they're sending news.
No way! Cover me! Get this no cover! God damn it! You piece of shit! I need help!
Home stretch. I feel so alive. I even think my eczema's clearing up.
Yeah, I gotta hold this room down now.
Get behind something! Don't fuck with me! I need it! Take cover!
They might be covering the side exits by now. Stay alert for noose.
Now we good?
Semper Fi, motherfucker! Dickhead! Shield yourself somehow! I'm gonna kill you! I'm behind stuff until he... Cocksucker!
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get up out of this motherfucker.
Weapons on the ground, now! We have it surrounded!
Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position.
Damn. I don't see how that dude is not dead. Damn, Richard Gere, that kind of sucks, bro. This is actually fun heist, bro. I love this heist. This is one of my favorite heists in the game.
Motherfucker! I'm the last thing you're ever gonna see!
But I can definitely say it's not a solo-friendly heist, though, so... Hey, bro, what the... Yeah, it ain't gonna be me. There we go, views. Get us the fuck out of here, bro. Man.
The decoys are go. They're splitting up to cover it. Now's your chance.
Alright, we're gonna go grab this helicopter.
Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position. Just got word from the decoy. We don't have long before they have to tap out. Make the most of it. Alright, the decoy is out. You're on your own now.
Bro, I don't know why that always happens to me right there. Okay, here we go.
Wow, we really kicked the hornet's nest. It's amazing how fast the police response time is when the guy calling 911 is a billionaire. Or should I say, ex-billionaire after his next insurance premium comes through. Economic justice is a beautiful thing.
You should definitely get some buddies, man, and try to do the casino heist if you're still in here, bro. Try to do casino heist, man. They give some good first-time rewards. It's just also good to, you know, be able to know how to do it. So if anybody, you want to do it with anyone, you know, it's also good to know how to do it. This is probably the easiest approach, you know, aggressive, because you just go in, kill a bunch of people, and then go out. But, you know, the other two, Silent and Sneaky and the Big Con, those, you can do them in different ways. And like I said, it's just always good to have general knowledge of things to do in this game. Yeah, this is one of my favorite heists in the game.
Good work. You lost them. And listening to their channels, they are
Easy money.
I'm not one to be premature. I'm not whatever they told you, but
I mean, we couldn't get out with the full two 2,350,000. We lost some money, you know, even with the safe, we lost a little bit of money, but we're still coming out with a good amount, especially for, you know, a half and half payment, 50% payment on each. Because, like I said, I'm hooking up my homie. I know he probably doesn't need it, but it don't matter. You know, I'm a nice guy. I'm not a greedy with heists or with anything in this game. I'm not really greedy with anything in this game because, you know, it always comes back to you. You know what I mean? It always comes back to you in the form of, you know, other friends hooking you up with heists and shit, you know. Doge. No, it had to be the Doge. Hell yeah, bro. Platinum. I don't even think we're not gonna get the elite. The elite challenge on this fucking heist is hard as shit. Alright, so 1.7, so we get like what, like 862,000 each? That's not too bad. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. 80 headshots. We got 34 right there. I don't know what we had to do to get 80 headshots. Okay, feel like that shit is like impossible. Dude, I'm sneezing, sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I'm sneezing like a motherfucker right now. For two people getting $862,000, and then plus we're gonna be getting into some other things. We're each gonna make, you know, over $1 million today. Me and my boy. Like that was a Kyle Perico heist. We probably would have got maybe around the same amount of money, but you know, it's just that it's not as fun of a heist. I can definitely tell you that much. Definitely not as fun of a heist. All right, let me invite my buddy back. Let's see, is he still on? I'm like, okay, no, that's not him. There we go. All right. Let me check here. See what's going on here. Yeah, we do have the bunker ready to go. So I think that's actually the next thing I want to get into is doing that bunker. That's the next thing I want to do. Because I've essentially paid my boy already. I paid him. By doing this heist, I paid him a good amount of money to help me today. Alright, so we got salvage our shit done. Okay. The Banshee went for $38,000. Alright, so $38,000, that's how much the Banshee goes for. It's not too bad. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, my homie's here. We will go ahead and hire him. And we're gonna do some more salvage. And then after we do some more salvage, we will do some... We'll try to do this bunker, and then we'll get into the other, you know, shit we got going. Oh boy, I don't know why I just had this sneeze attack all of a sudden. Alright, let me invite my homie to the salvage yard. All fire crate warehouse are full, you know, if you wait to sell because how high the player count is, usually never a good weekly update when there's a high count. Well, I mean, bro, you can sell in a invite only if you really need the money that bad. You know what I mean? Like, just sell the invite only. You'll be able to do it. You'll make like what, 2.2 mil per warehouse. So you'll get like, you know, $11 million for 5 warehouses. And they put this motherfucker far away. Got 121 mil, but you like the bonus? Yeah, I feel you though. That shit really do be getting you a lot of money. Yeah, I made like 15 million doing that shit. And that was just off of like 2 of them. I didn't even have all 5 of mine filled up. So if I would have did all 5, because at the time I didn't even have all 5. I only had 2 large and 1, or yeah, 2 large, 1 medium at the time. But yeah, if I would have did 5, though, that's the only thing. Filling them shits up just takes a long time. Like, I gotta get in the mood to do special cargo. You know, sometimes I'll get into that mode where I just feel like grinding it. But I really gotta get in the mood to do that shit. That shit takes a good while to fill up 100 or 100 something crates or whatever it is. I don't remember, like 140 or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but yeah. That shit takes 111, 112, something like that. Yeah, that shit takes a long ass time, man. She said, "Oh my God." But you know, I usually do that stuff like off stream, because that shit could be boring just getting and I have done special cargo on stream, but I usually try to do that shit off stream because that shit can get boring as fuck. You're doing the same fucking missions over and over and over. You know, that shit can be a fucking drag. Been on off grinding for about a year now. It's a long ass grind. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. It's like probably like, let me see. So if you do 3 times, it's like what, like 3 times 40? 40 missions, right? Every mission is like, could be like 5 to 10 minutes. So on average, I'm gonna say like each mission could be like 8 minutes on average. So, you know, 40 times 8 is 320 minutes, or 320, right? So that is 320 minutes. That is about, and this is if you're doing it nonstop, no breaks, and if you're getting all the good missions. And here's another thing, because if you're doing it solo, sometimes you get 3 of them, and you have to go back and forth. So that could take about, you know, 10 to 15 minutes. So, you know, I'll just say 10 minutes. 10 minutes times 40, that is 400, is it 400? Yeah, 400 minutes. That is, let me see. Oh shit, why did I get out of the tow truck? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? So 400 minutes, 240, 360. $240, that's 4 hours, right? 240 is 4 hours. So 120 is 2 hours. So 240 is 4 hours. So we got to get to 400. So if I add another 120 to that, that's 360. So that's 6 hours. On top of another 40 hours, that'll be about 60. Dude, I cannot math right now. I am blanking out so bad right now trying to think of the fucking math. So I was at 6 hours would be 320, right? Yes. Then we add like an additional 40, which 48 hours is 2 days, so we'll just average it to 2 days. We'll just say 2 days. We'll round up to the nearest 10. So essentially 6 hours non-stop grinding cargo to fill up 6 hours and 48 minutes, so about another hour. So 7 hours non-stop grinding 7 hours. And it can actually take longer than that though. So that is another thing you also have to be ready for, that this shit can take longer than 7 hours. It could probably be like 8 to 10 hours in reality to grind special cargo. If you're doing like a full large warehouse solo, it could be 8 to 10 hours, bro. That is a lot of game time right there. And if you have 5 of them, that's 50 hours. 40 to 50 hours. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid ass cop, man. I'm about to shoot you over. Come ass out of here, man. So yeah, 40 to 50 hours just doing 5 fucking, dude, that is so much time. That is over 2 or 3 days. And this is if you're doing it non-stop in a row there. And you know what I mean? You're gonna take a break. You're gonna have to go and get some food. You're gonna have to go to the restroom. Maybe you just don't want to look at the TV because of a full-time job just for crates and all. I'm telling you, bro. It's like, what? You can literally do 40 hours a week filling this shit up and selling them, bro. 40 hours a week. 40 to 50 hours a week, bro. Just doing nothing but cargo. And that's if you do it a week. Like I said, this is if you're doing it consistently with no breaks. 40 to 50 hours consistently every single time with no breaks. That's how you can fill it up in about like what, 2 days. But like I said, no breaks in between, no restroom breaks, no food breaks, no water breaks, no just, you know, I'm just trying to chill out, not play the game. This is just cause constant, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, in reality, it'll take way longer because you're gonna take breaks. You're gonna, you know, get food, you know, and chill out, chillax. You know, it's gonna take way longer than that. So that's why. I mean, I do cargo. I do it sometimes, like I said, but not all the time. Not. It's not one of my favorite ways to make money. Uh-oh. Ooh. Get through the barrier. Hey, get back, homie. I busted capping you. Yeah, I've been feeling like I've been getting sick lately, but I'm not sick though. But I'm getting the symptoms of feeling sick. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I don't understand how to explain it, but it's been happening real recently. It could be allergies. Like I said, it feels like I'm getting sick, but I'm not sick. You know, I'm not sick at all. This slow ass fucking truck. Could we hurry up, my boy? They're coming. They're right there. Oh my god, that was so close. Fuck. It's fucking slow ass tow truck, man. Yeah, this is why I do like doing other content in the game, because it just gives me the ability to, you know, take it at my own pace, grind at my own pace, not have to worry about, you know, having a quota or anything like that, you know, like, because I feel like with special cargo, I really feel like that. I feel like I have to hit a certain quota within a day, or else I don't feel like I got enough out of it, you know what I mean?
Nice! Get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Like, what I really wish they would do in this game is they should put, like, if you go to the master control terminal, they should have a section for where you have all of your warehouse, you know, assistants, and then you could just tell them, you could click on them and then pay them all from this spot, and they'll go and get the damn shit, you know? We're gonna go ahead and run the McTony robbery. Or not the McTony robbery. We're gonna do another salvage yard, then most likely run the McTony robbery. Because what do you think about the weekly cooldown chop shop missions? I don't like it. You believe they should be every 48 hours? I don't. They should just be. There shouldn't be a cooldown on this shit at all, bro. This fucking business costs over $5 million. This is one of the most expensive businesses in the fucking game, and you put a weekly cooldown on like the actual good way to make real good money from this business. So, you know, I don't feel like it's justified. You know what I mean? To do that, because they take away from the dynamic of the business. They take away from you, you know, getting to know the character. You know what I mean? Because Yusuf, at this point, is just, you know, a shell. You know, he's in the first fucking cutscene of the shit, and then he's gone. And now you just have Jamal, and you barely interact with Jamal on a daily basis because you don't have to. And this motherfucker, like you know, they make the DLC makes Jamal seem lame and boring, and he is. He's fucking boring as shit. You know, like compared to like Pavel. Pavel's always interesting. You know, Pavel was a great addition to GTA Online. Dax was a great addition to GTA Online. Fucking Charlie at this point is a better DLC character than fucking Jamal, bro. He's fucking boring as shit because the game is forcing you to only interact with him once a week. And then he's cringe as fuck because all he tries to be like part of the in crowd and cool. And he's probably fucking older than me. Like, what the fuck, bro? And Yusuf too. You know what I mean? Yusuf's old as shit. And he's over here trying to be like, you know, hip or whatever. Like, that shit is not cool to me, bro. You could have made him way better, bro. Like, I know Yusuf is like that though. He's always been like that since GTA 4. But now he has this like fucking protege essentially in Jamal, and it's like, bro, come on, dude. We got another like mini Yusuf walking around here now. Like, come on, man. This is not cool, bro. It's not even that funny. He's not funny, bro, to me. He's always talking about don't kill me. So you got some guy that's like low key a bitch. Like, you know, we're working for, you know, some bitch ass fools. You know what I mean? He's a bitch, bro. He's a bitch, you know. Like, Jamal is a straight pussy. Like, for real. I don't like this guy that much. And then the game forces me to not like him even more since we only interact with him once a week, bro. At this point, you know. And then the shit he talking about, he's just saying the same shit over and over again every time we do one of the robberies. Oh, the McDonald's robbery. Yes, man. Bro, what the fuck, bro? We already know. What do you have to talk about, bro? I've already done this robbery. Why are you even explaining this shit to me once again? We can do it again. Yeah, I fucking know that. That's why I'm here. Because this shit is forcing me to do this shit once a week. Well, it's not forcing me. There's nothing being forced on anyone in this game. Let's get that clear, though. That was an accident. I shouldn't have said that. But like I said, yeah, no one's forcing us to do this shit. You know what I mean? But, you know, if you want to make the money out of the fucking shit you bought for $5 million, you're going to do it. You know what I mean? Like I said, the thing I do like about the DLC is this tow truck service. This is like one of my favorite things in the game to be doing to make money because it's easy, very straightforward, and yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's very relaxing to me. It feels like this is what special cargo and shit like this should be. Like, you just get it and then you just flip it. You know what I mean? Like, instead of like stacking up a whole warehouse, taking forever to fill it all the way up, like. I feel like this type of money right here should be more prevalent in the game. You know what I mean? Where it's just like a quick mission, you know. Quick little get this and there you go. I feel like that's what people really do like too. I feel like people like that shit. I know people like big payouts. You know what I mean? People do like the $1 million jobs and shit like that, but at the same time, bro, like if you've been playing for a long time too, sometimes you just like chilling and making money, you know. It don't even matter in what capacity you're making money. You know, especially when you already got everything you could ever want, everything you could ever need in GTA Online. So shit, $30,000 is cool to me because I'm just chilling, bro. I'm chilling like my homie. He's just chilling with me. We're just chilling, making money. No big, you know. It ain't even tripping if we make $1 million or not. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Now I know not every player is like that, you know, because you know some people actually need money and shit. See, look, Jamal, what the fuck are you talking about? He's just, it don't matter what he's talking about, bro. All right, let's do it. You think they should add a special card like they do with crates that sell for a bit more, but rare to find? The more you tow, the more chance of getting it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that would actually be cool. I was thinking about something like that. Like, you know, they could do like See, my idea was more like a repo because like they could have added that in like a repo where like you go and grab the car and then hold it at the salvage yard, and like either you could sell that shit or you could wait till the person comes back and you have them pay you money for it. But that sounds cool too, a salvage like a special car, like those rusty ones. Those rusty ones could have been the special ones. Like if you see like the rusty cars that you can get. But y'all, hold on real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, but I'm back now. I went to go get me a snack. Alright, let's do the McTony robbery. The McGarbage robbery. I hope they put it in a different spot this time, but I'm pretty sure they're not. It's going to be in Polito. Per the usual.
Okay, I don't know how you feel, but you look like the best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible is all set, just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously.
Oh, they put my shit all the way, man.
So, we're robbing a priceless car from a submarine. We're breaking into a submarine to steal a totally unique car. Hey, where did you steal that incredible car? Thank you for asking. From a
How
submarine.
they put my shit all the way right here?
There's just no way to say this that doesn't sound insane.
Yeah, we gotta go all the way to Polito, man. That's the one thing I hate about this damn job. You gonna hop in? Okay. Yeah, I'm about to take off. Like, hold up, my boy. You don't want to hop in? All right, let's do it. Like I said, I'm gonna have me a little snack because I'm hungry.
Okay, so you know what the billionaire's ego never recovers from? Having his prize car with its totally unique history stolen from his heavily guarded submarine at the bottom of the ocean. That's what. Let's go!
We are so fucking cringe, Jamal. I swear to God. Let's go. Relax, buddy.
That sub souped up to jam any radars, but luckily, we picked up that sonar. As soon as you activate it, you should be able to find the sub pretty much anywhere. Then, all you gotta do is get through the moon pool. Tony security won't even question that outfit.
god. I hate this damn submarine, bro. This thing sucks so bad. It's slow. Like, why did they put this shit way... Wow, I have to go all the way out there, bro. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Man, with this sorry-ass submarine. Oh my god, bro. They just always love making... This is why I don't like the McTony... This is one of the reasons I don't like the McTony robbery. Like I said, this sub is slow. I could imagine that like a turbo boost. But this shit does not. This shit does not. You literally gotta just drive out there, you know what I mean? Excuse me. I hope this isn't one of the ones they decide to put out every week. Because I hate this one. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Get in this motherfucker. Oh god. Come on, man. Let me in. There we go. Shit.
Did you make it? Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navi so they can't dive deeper and fuck this whole thing up. Use that cutting torch if you have to.
I actually gotta go this way. Alright.
Crap, Tyler got shot!
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. A straight shot to them, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. I got the pick of him for you. Sending it over now.
You fucker.
Look out! What the fuck am I doing?
What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. What are you doing, my boy?
Get on the floor! You fucker! My partner's coming! You fucking penis! I don't want to be here! Help!
Oh, views.
You piece of shit! Hey! Someone's been hit!
Okay, this door don't even open. I guess we going up.
Fuck you! Get down! Trey! My partner got hit! Man down! Get cover! Drop it! Let's go! You fucking penis!
Once you get the codes, head right for the helm. There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
No!
No. Wait, where am I going?
hijo de puta! Put your hands up!
Put your hands up. Oh, damn bastard! Didn't even see you right there.
What the dick?
That was an accident. I did not mean to have Molotovs equipped. I thought I had those equipped. Real burnout right now, right? Yeah, we good.
You an ass.
Let's do it.
Alright, there's a beach straight ahead. Just keep it steady. The plan is to crash right on top of it. You'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
Damn. It's probably the best part of the McTony robbery right here. Seeing the sub beach itself. Well, it doesn't beach itself. We beach this up, so. Alright, let's do it. Let's get the whip.
Yo, you okay? Because if you are, you've got to move. The cops are definitely on their way now. So activate the landing pad as soon as you shake off the concussion. Get the car and get out of there.
Hey, GamerZero, you're playing GTA as you watching? Hell yeah, bro. Hey, why can I get in? Oh, I gotta, here we gotta do the thing. But yeah, that's what's up, Tomboy. Hell yeah. I remember this livery on the Deity. I didn't really like it too much. So it looked kind of weird. I know it's supposed to be like a graffiti, but that shit looks like does not look like good graffiti. It just looked like some scribble scrabbles, to be honest. Look at that shit, like some little kid just drew all over it. The other part looks cool, like all the different colors. That looks cool. I do like that. But the other part just looked like some scribble scrabbles some little kid did or something. You know what I mean? It really does. Alright, so we got cops out the ass.
Just head back to the yard and lose any cops that still think they have a chance. We'll fix up any damage and then she's good to go.
But luckily it's not snowing no more, so we can actually drive. The Deity isn't the best car, like handling wise or speed wise or anything like that. But it's still decent. And like I said, it's not snowing, so we'll have a way better time with the McTony robbery this time around. You know, trying to escape. Yeah, news, the payphone hits now 35K, you can do it every 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know about the nerf. We already talked about that on the stream. That, you know, I feel like, you know, I don't feel like it's the worst nerf ever. It's not worse than the Calprico nerf, but at the same time, Rockstar, you keep nerfing shit and you don't fix the actual problems in the game. That's the biggest problem. You keep fucking hitting shit with like the money, right? Right? Like, you're really that desperate for shark cards? Fix the fucking game, bro. Fix the fucking game, and then I'll think about buying a shark card, bro. Like, for real. I'm tired of you over here. You keep nerfing shit that has to do with money, but you don't fix the actual problems in the fucking game, bro. And this game has hella problems, bro. This shit is not the perfect game, dude. This shit has hella bugs, hella issues. And y'all still will try to fuck over people making money, but you ain't trying to fix your own goddamn game. You know what I mean? Like, that shit just it bewilders me. They, you know what I mean? They're able to get away with this shit, bro. Give you a sub. Post scrolling through a YouTube showing love to small streamers. Thank you, World Savage Lifestyle. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for dropping by and supporting your boy, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's how I feel about the whole nerf with the payphone hits. That's just some bullshit. Fix the game, Rockstar, and then think about, you know, doing some game balances. That's what they call it. They even call it a nerf. They call it, oh, we're game balancing. We're balancing the payouts. And bro, man. What are you gonna do? Nerf the fucking Dr. Dre contract next? That shit doesn't even need a nerf though. But let me not give him any ideas. Let me not. Oh, there goes the McTony car, bro. Wow. You see what I mean, bro? Wow. Fucking cop launched me off the fucking thing like a pinball, and now we gotta do all that shit all over again. Are you shitting me right now? At least that we spawn in here, but wow, that is some bullshit. Fucking God. You see why I hate this fucking mission, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. They haven't fixed the quick fire NPC glitch, but dare to nerf payphone. You know what? That quick fire shit, bro, that shit is never going to get fixed. That is put in the game intentionally to waste your time. To kill you and waste your time and all that. That is how they do it, bro. That is one of the ways. That quick fire glitch. They're never going to fix that, bro. It's an intentional glitch that they use to waste your time, bro. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is that there's other shit like God mode. Yeah, I'm on PS5, World Savage Lifestyle. But yeah, there's God mode and all type of other, you know, things in the game that they could be taken care of, like, you know, mod menus, hackers that are using exploits and fucking glitches and shit, griefers that do the same thing, use exploits, mod menus and hacks and glitches. You know, there's plenty of other shit you can do in this game to fix it and make it better for the player overall. And look at the game on PC. People on PC can't even fucking play the game, bro, without, like, real bad shit happening or putting themselves at risk. You know what I mean? Like, security risks. Like, these motherfuckers could hack your internet connection. They could, like, get your information, like, personal information on GTA, bro. You know what I mean? Like, this, you know, like, that's bad. That's bad. You have all this shit happening, but you're over here, folk, worried about a payphone hit money. And it's funny because, like, we paid to do the payphone. It's not like this is a free activity in the game that just anybody can do. You have to actually buy the agency first, then you can do payphone hits. So I don't know why that would even need a nerf, you know, compared to, like, all the other problems in the game. You know, that's my whole thing on it. That's my whole take on it. They need to start worrying about other shit in the game that actually makes it to where, you know, putting people's security at risk, at danger, you know, in danger, not at danger, but in danger, putting their security, personal fucking information in danger, and putting that shit at risk for potential, you know, malicious users to be able to access that content through your game, bro. That's the thing. It is through your game. They can literally get your entire fucking Xbox account banned because, you know, that shit is tied into Microsoft, Xbox, you know, all that shit's tied to Microsoft. They can literally get your entire Microsoft account banned. You will never play no fucking video game ever again just because you decided to hop in a public lobby on GTA. Used to play GTA until it's New Year, haven't touched it. Be playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and yeah, you're right, Rockstar makes 0 sense. I mean, Call of Duty's another one of those fucking companies too, bro. They ain't getting away with it. They're not slick, bro. Because look, Modern Warfare 3, bro, that shit was supposed to be a fucking DLC, bro, for MW2. That shit was supposed to be a fucking DLC, man. They said, yeah, they lied. First they lied to everybody. They lied to everybody talking about, we're not going to make another COD next year. This is going to be a 2-year COD. Right? And then it's essentially, bro, this is a DLC. This is essentially a patch glitch, or not even a patch update where they added movement back in, right? Like the fucking old school Warzone movement, right? And then they fucking put in like zombies, You know, and then they're bringing back maps that already existed from other CODs. So not only do they are they charging full price for reused content and a patch that they just could have gave everybody for free. You know what I mean? They also have problems with cheaters and hackers and modders and all this other shit. You know, on Warzone, on multiplayer, and these motherfuckers refuse. They refuse to do anything about it. They refuse to do anything about it. And they like, oh, we have an anti-cheat, and like, but their anti-cheat doesn't like actually ban nobody. These motherfuckers are over here like, I can't shoot people, or they're invisible. I can't see the enemy. Who gives a shit about that, bro? Ban this dude. Ban this dude, man. Why isn't he banned? Why is he even is still in the game? Why, you know what I mean? I've seen shit like that happen, but here's the thing: it doesn't happen all the time because some modders and hackers go undetected. They just cheat. You report the shit. You know they're cheating. They're cheating like a motherfucker, and you're reporting the fuck out of them, and they're still in your match, doing the same thing they've been doing the entire match. I wouldn't give a fuck what you gotta say to me, bro. Like, Call of Duty is probably even worse off than Rockstar. You know, fucking Treyarch or fucking Sledgehammer, or whoever the fuck it is that made Modern Warfare 3, they're worse off than Rockstar, because at least Rockstar, you know, has their people, and they know that they can count on them to not make some shitty decisions for the most part, while fucking Treyarch or Sledgehammer, or whoever the fuck, they're always fucking up. They're always fucking up, and they never fix the game, bro. They've never fixed the game. If anything, it's just been more and more and more bullshit with these people, bro. Skill-based matchmaking from Marvel for 2019, that shit made the game complete shit, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So now you're over here facing, like, you do good in like 3 matches, and then all of a sudden you're facing every fucking aimbot hacker in one lobby, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how is this fucking fair, bro? Why are you punishing me for being good at the game? Why am I being punished for having some sort of capacity to play this shit? You know what I mean? Yep, game companies are lacking, but yo, GTA 6 better be worth it. I mean, I know that the story is going to be good. Rockstar never really makes bad stories, bro. I've never seen a Rockstar game with like a bad story. They always make good stories. The one just recently that came out, Red Dead Redemption 2, motherfuckers were over here crying on this fucking game, bro. So you know the story is going to be good. That's not going to be there's not going to be no fucking debate on the story mode not being good, but the online, that is where I have a problem. The online, I really feel, I hope they don't fuck it up. But with the shit they've been doing in this game with GT Online, I feel like they're gonna fuck it up. In some way, bro.
You fucker! Get cover! Put your hands up! Show's over, asshole!
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Who got info on the game? I mean, they still probably got some shit to do for the game too, you know what I mean? I don't even think it's because of the hacker. And it wasn't even a hacker, bro. It was literally a fucking person, a person's like kid that works for Rockstar and leaked files for the game. You know what I mean? Like, how would you feel if your son did that? You work for a fucking video game company and your fucking son just leaks. And then there was a hacker too. I'm not gonna lie, there was the hacker too. The guy that went to jail and now he's like in a hospital or whatever for like a long ass time or whatever the fuck it was. No, you better not, motherfucker. Why, bro? Oh my god, dude, man. I'm trying to get the fucking challenge, and I got it in the last one. We did it on the last one, but they, you know what I mean? It's just, they never seem to fucking fail on this shit, bro. Like, they always got to do some sort of bullshit. You know what I mean? Damn, bro. Like, come on, bro. I didn't die on the last one. Now, like, I die on this one, bro. I'm trying to get the fucking little elite challenge or whatever for this bullshit. That shit is some bullshit, bro. Man, what the? Why did you put the gun away? Fucking beat his ass, bro. Well, I don't think I can open this door, so he's gonna have to open it. And he got smoked. You see, I mean, it's hard in there, bro. And I'm on the other side. I gotta literally, hold on, let me see, can we go down? I can't go down. I can't go down. I'm gonna have to go all the fucking way around. Fuck, why did he fall down the stairs like that? Alright, I think V's gonna go and grab it. I'm gonna let him do that. I'm gonna go back around right here to where I was at originally. Alright, yeah, he's gonna go in and put those. I think so many streamers get caught cheating, but people gun glitch games out regardless. Plus, they use Cronus, especially on Red Dead Online. I'm pretty sure they do, bro. The best anti-cheat are Riot and Epic Games Fortnite. I rarely seen hackers. I've seen hackers on Fortnite, but they get dealt with quick. You know what I mean? Like, they get dealt with real fast.
This thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
But yeah, Epic Games, yep. But yeah, bro, like, it's so many streamers that be cheating. I already know because they want to, you know, look good online. You know, they don't want to lose. They don't want to die. You know, they want to be, you know, the one that people come to for information and, like, you know, plays like, oh, this guy's the shit. You know, I've seen these fucking dope. You may chill on Modern Warfare Zombies and some multiplayer. I feel you, bro, but I'm not buying Modern Warfare 3. They lied. That's the biggest thing. Like, they lied, you know, about the whole fucking, you know, we're gonna make this a 2-year con. That was the whole reason I bought Modern Warfare 2, was because I thought they were gonna actually do a 2-year thing with it, but they lied, bro. And I should have figured, you know what I mean? I should have figured they lied. And after they lied, I was like, this is the last year I'm buying Call of Duty, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody, like, y'all are literally allowing these motherfuckers to get away with lying to you and to letting them tell you whatever the fuck they want, and then you just being a fucking consumer and buying the shit, you know what I mean? They can just treat you however the fuck they want, you know what I mean? They didn't even apologize or anything for the fucking lies that they fucking said, like, you know, that they said. They didn't apologize or nothing. They didn't say, we're sorry, you know, none of that. They just, Modern Warfare 3, we lied and we don't give a fuck. Give us $100, please. You know, like, what the fuck? Nah, fuck you, bitch. Not just that, PlayStation messed up for having us pay for Plus. You know what, I don't mind for that because, you know, they actually give us stuff, you know, and it might not be the best shit, you know what I mean? It might not be the best shit ever, like, the games they be giving out, sometimes they be garbage, not gonna lie, you know what I mean? But at least they give you something for your money. It ain't just, you know, I'm completely just, you know, shelling out $10 for you know, just for online capabilities. They do give us some things, and there's even some discounts and bonuses that I have taken advantage of, like when I got my PlayStation 5. They actually, for being a PlayStation Plus member, doesn't matter what tier you are, you can be extra, premium, fucking essential. You actually, when I ordered my PS5 directly from Sony, I got free shipping and I got expedited shipping, which is essentially like 1-day shipping. So I got my PS5 and like it took 2 days. But if I didn't have that expedited shipping for free, that shit would have took like a whole like like 5 business days. That would have been like over a week of waiting for my shit. I got my shit in 2 days. Another year for 146 bucks. See, I just pay the 10 bucks, bro. Like I know you'll save money. You save money in the long run, you know, if you do the whole year thing, but I do it because there's sometimes when I don't get PS Plus for a month, you know what I mean? Like if I'm real busy and don't have shit to do, like I can just turn my shit off, you know what I mean, and save that 10 for, you know, whatever I need, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'll be playing most of the time though, so, you know, in the year when I used to like doing it when it goes on sale, I'll get it then. But I usually just pay the 10 bucks because, like I said, it's just more efficient for me to do it that way. I know you save a little bit of money by spending the year price, but I still, you know. All right, so this is where we crashed last time. We're going to try to not crash this time. And you know, this is the most cops I've seen on this goddamn freeway. Man, get up out of here, bro. Like, no. You fucking bugging, bro. Like, look at this. Look at how many cops they just be spawning in. Oh, I am out of armor. I am out of armor. Oh yeah, this is where we crashed last time. Hopefully we don't get flipped over again. Alright, I think we're good though. I think we're good. Or was it here? I don't remember. I mean, regardless, we're good though. We're good. Is that new Impala out in GTA yet? I don't know. Maybe. It might be. We could check. Oh, but y'all get out of the way, bro. How many cops? Oh, come on. NPCs, don't do me like that while I'm in a fucking cop chase. Oh my god, bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's just they love fucking sending me flying off of these fucking little mountains and shit, bro. Like, I got lucky I didn't die right there. Fucking dumbass. Look at that, bro. Come on, man. How many police are there? This is why I hate this McTony robbery, bro. There's this. What's the only thing about doing Kyle is flying to Kyle. Yeah, that's why I rarely do Kyle anyways, man. Cause I'm fucking burnt out on that goddamn hike, bro. I don't see how people do this shit back to back to back to back. You know what I mean? I don't see how you do it. The only way I could know exactly, you know, why you would do is if you're like a beginner player and you just got the sub and you need some money and you're just doing it just to get that grind going. Yeah, hell yeah. But like when you have over 100 million, 100 billion, whatever fucking amount of money, over $100 million, you have everything you ever could have wanted in this fucking game and then some, and you're still doing Kyle Perico for what, dude? Like, it's the best thing. Hey, bro, this shit, how many times have you done this fucking heist? In reality, like, tell me how many times you fucking done this shit, bro. You know? Bro, there's like literally no fucking way these guys are keeping up with me like this, man. I'm just gonna have to go in the train station. Not train station, but train tunnel, I should say. Yeah, I'm headed over there right now because I ain't gonna be able to escape this shit, bro. They just spawned it way too crazy. Like. Well, why are you just gonna stop right there, dude? Like, the fuck? Are you working with the police? What are you doing? You're a million free roam with crates, some CEO businesses. That's all I could care less for heist, LOL. And don't forget about setup costs for 100K. I mean, I ain't really tripping on 100K setup costs, bro. Because you gonna make all that back, but it's just doing the heist. It's just, And you know what? World Savage Lifestyle, them crates, that shit could be a motherfucking 9 to 5 job at that point, bro. Like, there's just, man, 9 to 5 fucking job with them fucking CEO cargo crates. Yeah, that is good money though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I be making a lot of money with them too when I feel like doing it. You know what I mean? Because I really got to get in the mood to want to grind cargo. That's really what it is for me when it comes to special cargo. I gotta get in the mood for this shit. Gotta get in the mood for this motherfucker. Cause just doing it just because, nah, I don't know about all that, man. That shit right there would be boring. But you do get a lot of money for it, though. I ain't gonna lie, you do. Yeah, CEO cargo. If you can tolerate it, you will be making millions, like millions and millions. But it's just you just gotta be that type of player that can do that shit and like not get burnt out on it. Alright, so our salvage yard came through while we was doing this. I swear, I don't know why this shit last time they launched this off the goddamn fucking man. That shit was crazy. That shit was fucking crazy. So yeah, this is why I like to do shit like this, because, you know, I'm not constantly grinding CEO crates, you know, like, I like to do the passive shit, because it's just a little bit more tolerable to me. Like, I could tolerate that a little bit more than just, you know, 3 crates. Like, if I could, yeah, bro, to make you work like a 9 to 5 job. I'm telling you, especially with the CEO cargo, bro, that shit is a motherfucking 9 to 5, bro. You will be up in this motherfucker. We did the calculations earlier on stream. We were talking about it. I said it'll take you realistically about 10 hours to fill one large warehouse completely. About 8 to 10 hours. And now if you do that times 5, that's like, what, 500 hours? No, that's 50 hours. 50 hours. I said 500. What the fuck am I talking about? 50 hours. 40 to 50 hours of in real life time. And this is if you ain't taking no breaks and you're just doing this shit consecutively, you know, 8 to 10 hours, no breaks, no sleeping, no fucking, none of that. Just gaming. You know what I mean? No eating. That's how long it would take. 8 to 10 hours with no breaks, no eating, no nothing, right? So in reality, it's gonna take even longer than that. It's probably gonna take like 15 to 20 hours probably to finish an entire large warehouse, just one. I'm saying like 14 to 15. You know, that's probably the average. So because you gotta remember, you know, motherfucker is human, so we gotta go to the restroom. You know, sometimes you just got shit in real life that happens. Sometimes you just don't want to play the game. You know, sometimes you want to go get something to eat, you know, like you want to take a break to watch some YouTube or something, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it'll probably take 15 hours, 14 to 15 hours, probably even longer than that, like I could say 16. Like I said, you know, and that's just one. So you have to do 5 of those. If you have 5 large, you know, you do 5 of those, bro. Let's say at 15, right? So that's 75 hours, bro. 75 hours to fill up 5 fucking warehouses. 75 hours. That is like almost 4 days. Almost. It's like 17 hours short of 4 days. Over 15 headshots, no lives lost. Damn, bro. Alright, so we gotta get headshots. Find the head of security in 1 minute. We did do that. Alright, cool. Don't really gain much when you do. You only play for an hour or 2, depending on how busy you are or your mood. Lately, been working more hours IRL and taking care of your lady. Yeah, that's how it be, man. I already know how it be. It's possible to reach $1 billion for casual players playing 2 hours every day in a year. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not, let's see. There's 365 days in a year, right? And if you make, let's say you make in 1 or 2 hours, you make like $2 million, right? Let's just say you make like $2 million every single time you play for an hour or two, every time you jump on. So if we do the calculations here, because I got a calculator, because you know I'm horrible at math. Because I'm not gonna do that in my head. So it's 365 times 2 million. You'll get pretty close to 100 million. You'll be at about 730. Well, no, there's no way. Nah, that's not the right calculation. So it'd be, yeah, it actually is 3,365,000. And this is if you're playing every single day. 365 times 2 million. So that is the right calculation. So you'll be at $730 million at the end of the year. So you'll get pretty close to 1 billion, but you'll be shy like by like $270 million. What the hell just happened? Oh, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Why did that happen? All right, let's go ahead and get. Oh, we gotta wait. Gotcha. Okay. Well,
I can't believe we won up Tony. Next time I see him, I guarantee he's gonna be kissing my ass, and I'm gonna be like, "Shut up, Tony. I got a cooler friend now."
that's weird. Why would you be chilling with somebody you just robbed? You're a WWE fan, so you also play WWE games? Hell yeah, bro. WWE, I do like WWE too. Or I used to be honest. I like more of the old school stuff. WWE now is just kind of like, you know, it's there. I think my favorite WWE game was 2011. SmackDown versus Raw 2011. Because they had like, man, they had some of the best move sets in that game of all time, in my opinion. And the way you could build your wrestlers in that game and like level them up and shit, that shit was dope. And I think that was one of the last years they actually had like the creator wrestler story path. And I really was like, after like, you know, I think it was after the ones that, you know, like for PS2, I think Here Comes the Pain was one of my favorites too, because like that was like you could literally take anybody and, you know, make your own storyline. But after that, like most of the PS2 era SmackDown versus Raws, like, you know, when it started going to like SmackDown versus Raw type shit, and then after that, that's when I started kind of losing interest in wrestling, because, you know, all of the people that I grew up with were either not wrestling no more or just retired, you know, or taking a break from the company or whatever the fucking case would have been. And yeah, just, you know, the only thing I would really like the wrestling games for was creating a character, you know, picking move sets, making a move set that I actually like and make it look cool, and then just playing with my friends, or, you know, doing the creative story where I can just beat everybody up. But I, like, yeah, I'm not your old school, not that old school 27. You feel you, dog. Some new shit just ain't it. I mean, it's probably cool for y'all, you know, because I'm older, you know what I mean? I'm older, you know what I mean? I'm 35, so, you know, that's 8 years of wrestling that you never experienced right there, you know. And that's probably, that 8 years is probably like after, you know, all that, you know, it's just, it's when it's said and done, it's just like, it's over, you know. But yeah, it's not like that I don't like the new shit. It probably is cool. It's just that I lost interest. Really. I just never really went back to wrestling. I'd seen, you know, some of the shit they have done, and like, you know, some of the people that have came in, but it's just not the same to me anymore, man. It's just not the same. It really ain't. It's just not the same no more to me. All right, so the next thing I think we're gonna do is we're gonna try to sell this bunker off. We're gonna try to sell this bunker off and make that $1 million. Well, after we finish the next salvage yard car, we're gonna do this one and then one more, and then we'll go sell the bunker out. Yeah, we're almost at $111 million. We'll be there. Actually, we're already there. We're already at $111 million. So we're moving on up to 120 million. Right, we have Roman Reigns, the Bloodline, WWE's faction ain't the same. Yeah, like I said, bro, I just like, you know what? If I had like a son that was into wrestling, I'd probably still be into it now. But you know, I don't have no kid, you know, so like for me personally, wrestling just kind of died with my childhood, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Once I started getting older, I'm just like, you know what? I don't know, man. This is not that cool to me. And then some of the decisions that they made with WWE, like, cause bro, I like the Attitude Era a lot, man. That was when it was just like, you know, they didn't give a fuck, bro. That shit was cool. But now they actually do give a fuck, and it's like, I kind of like it when they y'all didn't give a fuck. That's when I was a big fan. You know what I mean? Even the ruthless aggression era with John Cena, that shit was cool too, because it was right after the Attitude Era, and they still had that you know, we don't give a fuck, but we're just a little more refined, but we still don't give a fuck at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But now there's a lot of fucks given, a lot. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It ain't the same to me no more. But yeah, like I said, I do like this part of the salvage yard. It's probably my favorite part of the salvage yard is doing these tow truck
All right, bring the
cars. This is probably my favorite part of the DLC. The robberies are okay. They're okay. They're not the best. They pay okay, but like for the time invested in them, you'd be doing other shit. To be honest. Oh, of course, they're gonna put that right there. Yep. Hell yeah. Let's do one more salvage yard car, and then we're gonna sell his bunker. John Cena need to take his bald spot ass somewhere else. He ain't have it like that anymore. But my respect though was your favorite. I still like John Cena. I grew up with him too, bro. John Cena's cool. And he may be bald, but I mean, you know, it's a normal thing that happens with men. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers be bald, bro. It happens. It's all about genetics, you know what I mean? Rusty Rebel. It happens, bro. Not everybody's meant to have hair, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, John Cena, that's my homie, man. I grew up with him too, you know, and him beefing with The Rock, you know. That shit was cool. Hustle respect, that's what John Cena meant. He was a baby watching Eddie Guerrero. Shit, I was probably like 12 or 13 watching Eddie Guerrero. I remember Eddie Guerrero back when he was in WCW. See that, like before even the WWE. Hey, Eddie Guerrero, bro, he went through a lot in WCW. Like I said, man, wrestling, that's a big part of my past, dude. I really have not really fucked with wrestling like that too much. Like, It's just lost, you know. It's luster for me. Yeah.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in
Like I
no
said, I'm
time.
more nowadays more into gaming, more into just chilling. Really, I'm more into gaming than anything. That's more what I invest my time in now. Gaming in many different aspects with the console, you know, playing card games in real life, Dungeons and Dragons, things like that. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. Do y'all know Undertaker? No shit, dude. Yeah, if we're talking about Attitude Era and before that, like The Rock was on Raw on Monday. Yeah, he was on Monday Night Raw. But I remember when he was on
Hey,
SmackDown
good
now.
call. That's a seriously hot car. And we're heading back to Maze Bank Arena to get it.
Yeah, I
Same
remember when
plan
they
as
would go
last
back
time.
and
The
forth,
Duggins
like
are
they'd
using
like
it in
put
another
like
halftime
someone.
show. And get this, it used to
I
belong
remember
to
when The Rock
Jessica
had
White.
came back to
You know, the guy
SmackDown
who
from
hosts
Raw,
Rebel
man. That
Radio.
shit was
The
everybody was
Duggins are
hype.
huge fans. I
All the
told
homies
Yusuf,
was hype
this
at
guy is like
school
a famous hillbilly.
because
He
not
went
all of us had
crazy.
cable,
Said he'd pay you a whole stack
so
for
we
it.
couldn't watch Monday Night Raw. And yeah, that shit, bro. Monday Night Raw. I mean, SmackDown. Having The Rock come back to SmackDown was the shit. Definitely was the shit. Oh, my boy said he getting tired. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to sell the bunker. Yeah, the homie said he getting tired, so we ain't gonna be able to sell the bunker right now. But what we can do is we can do some of these other activities that we had set up previously. We can go ahead and do the auto shop contract, and then we could also sell this McTony car, McTony robbery car. Make another, you know, like I don't even know how much. But yeah, the homie says he's getting tired. I ain't gonna keep him up. You know what I mean? We could always do this shit on another day. I forgot. I gotta call Mutt. That is one person I do gotta call. We do gotta do that. I gotta call Mutt. I'm pretty sure that shit is ready to go right now. Like for another resupply, essentially. Let me see here. Mutt. Wait, yeah, there you go.
Hello?
Interesting.
I'll call my buddy.
You know what? After we finish this mission,
Gonna
I'm gonna
cost you, but-
check the acid lab because 2400. It may be full. It just needs a little bit of supplies to fill up the supplies. But yeah, I feel like it may be full already. You give me some snacks. You know what? I do need armor too, though. I do need armor, so I also should get some of that too. We should go resupply and get some of this green juice. All right, we're gonna go and get some armor though, real quick too. I forgot that I probably don't have any. And you know what? I did want to do some racing tonight, so after we finish some of the things in free roam, we're gonna go and do some of that hot ring racing, hot ring racer before that will probably end off the night with some racing. Because like I said, y'all know that's some of my favorite shit to do in GTA is race. And unfortunately, I wanted to get my boy on it, but he said he's getting tired. So you know, like I said, I ain't trying to keep him awake. All right, yeah, we good now. Yeah, we're gonna be good for doing this ECU job now. Wait, this is the salvage yard. Whoops. And it's weird. They still haven't fixed the whole, you know, either they changed the capacity you get customers' cars in your auto shop, they changed that, or it's still bugged out from them having the lifts in the salvage yard as well. You only came back to watching WWE because your brother was a huge fan. He liked Randy Orton, but your brother passed away, so rest in peace. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
You good?
Sorry to hear that.
Aye, bye.
Yeah, you want to go with the one on this mission in particular. You want to go with the sticky bombs. You want to go with sticky bombs on this mission because it's going to make it a little bit easier to do what we got to do here. Hey, so you can't even use your drift cars. Once you make them drift cars, you cannot use them in these missions. It's very interesting. I didn't know that. Excuse me. Let's take the Vector. The Vector is pretty dope. I'll take the Vector. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the ECU job.
Alright, keep me on speakerphone. Get on the road, head north, and don't waste no time about it. And remember, you gotta hit
low
that
key,
train,
we could just say
steal
go
them
straight.
ECUs like it's business.
Right?
But one of them motherfuckers going straight in me and Kay's ride. And your paycheck coming straight out of me and Kay's pocket. Let me get him in here.
Yeah, what you trying to say? Is something?
We
Damn.
moving on this thing, babe.
Alright. Give me a
I do
sec.
like how exact the
Yo,
handling is
get
on
the
this
fuck
car.
outta
This
here,
shit got some good ass
I gotta
turning.
take this call. Alright, let's do this.
We en route. Gonna be at the train in a few minutes.
Hey, you told him to be careful with them ECUs, right?
Babe, we own this.
Girl, I know you down. Just making sure our friends and associates behind the wheel knows what's up. This some sexy motherfucking shit we all stealing. What's a whole
Randy
ass
Orton was
supercomputer under the
in
hood?
Royal Rumble was
And the
always
one
something
thing you
different.
ain't supposed to do with a supercomputer is drop it, shoot it, or
I mean, Randy
anything
Orton in
other than treat it right.
general.
Once I get
He's a
this
good
bitch
wrestler,
all
you
hooked
know.
up,
Once you get it all hooked up.
you got me. Once my master engineer hooked this bitch up,
That's right.
my ride gonna be unique, baby. All business, all pleasure. Hey, babe. Do we need to be worried about these motherfucking Merryweather clowns?
Not gonna lie, maybe we do. Got more R&D money than the Army. But that's why they worth robbing. Ain't nobody gonna make an engine faster than these motherfuckers.
Look
Oh
at
shit, this
shit.
the Merryweather?
Radio, some private
Man, how many
military
times do we have to
bullshit.
fucking fight
You
Merryweather,
know
bro?
what? I love this shit. Ain't no different from private anything else.
Dude, Merryweather is here. Merryweather has their own DL fucking
We
C.
on the clock,
They
no
banned
Kay. In and
his
out.
old finisher due to
Shit so
sending
tight, we even got the
superstars to
serial number
injury.
so we know which crate to bust open.
Yeah. I don't even remember. I think it was like he did something where he slammed him on their face or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, his old finisher. I mean, they ban a lot of moves, and it's you know, it's good because like, you know, if they're getting fucked up, you know, like just do a different move. That is not gonna put somebody in jeopardy. Because see, here's the thing: even though a move, you know, they're doing a different one, they could still get hurt at any time. You know what I mean? These wrestlers, they're not safe, bro. They are performers.
You take them out, that flips the emergency brake.
Excuse me.
Alright, girl, these fools don't stand a chance. You a genius, you know that?
Uh-huh.
I forgot this was Mayweather. Low-key, we should shoot that fucking chopper. Where's that? Is the animal photography daily or weekly? It is daily. So we can go and do that today too. But I've already got the outfit, and I really don't give a crap about the park ranger outfit, like, or the car, park ranger car. Like, I don't give a shit about that shit, like, to be quite frank, because I'm not gonna buy it, so I don't really care about a trade price on it. Oh my god, bro, this is why I hate the left side of this shit, bro. All right, let's go. I think that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. Oh, it's a hit. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me. That's the car ain't worth it. Yeah, for real. It really ain't, bro. That fucking park ranger car, that shit is garbage as fuck. What the fuck are we gonna use it for? I'm not a fucking GTA cosplayer, you know what I mean? I know there's probably some people that be doing this shit, but not me. Well, there's no fucking point in me even having this fucking car.
As soon as you can,
Alright,
get
let me get some body armor and snacks, bro. These motherfuckers just lighting my shit up.
Okay, I'm gonna text you to see your number from the manifest. Just gotta find a crate to match it.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, S8B5 and S91F.
They gonna have more fools coming now you stop the train. Don't let them get the jump on y'all.
I just forgot which one she told me just that quickly. Not that one. I know she sent me a text message, so I can just look at the text. Alright, this is one of them. I know that much. I'll take care of this heli, man. This shit is really trying to do some things. Oh, damn. Get shit on. That shit. I did not know that was gonna happen like that. Uh-oh. Oh, they finna light me. Nah, they ain't gonna light me. What's up? We got one. Hold on, let me get me some more armor and shit.
Hey, what the fuck? You hit her? They got
Get shit on for real. That shit is hilarious.
Stay cool, baby girl. Ain't
That
nothing
shit
out
is
there we
hilarious.
can't handle.
Oh, they got
Y'all
the buzzer
checking the
now.
numbers, right?
Yeah, bitch. Get dumbass out of here. Which one was it? Excuse me. Damn, bro, I just can't remember. I think it was this one right here. Or it could have been this 93J. I think it's this one, though. Let me make sure. Oh, okay, motherfucker. Yeah, it was this one right here. Well, I'm probably dead right here, though, because I can't get out of this animation. And they be hitting you still in the animation, so... Okay, I'm not dead good. Fuck, bro. They is not playing, bro.
You got them all? Let's boost. You okay?
Oh, this is a race? Shit, you better not choke now.
Alright, we getting the fuck up out of here, bro. Oh my god, they're lighting me, bro. Dude, these fucking NPCs, man. They do not be playing, bro. They got good ass aim, bro. I'll be telling you, they be having Whoa, this motherfucker. How did you even shoot from way up there, bro? Hey, get your dumb ass out of here, buddy. Alright, let's get up out of here, man. We up out of here. We dipping about.
You gonna hook
Yeah,
this
that's how you
shit up
gotta do it.
tonight, right, girl?
Luckily, we didn't die.
Uh-huh.
There's been plenty of
Well, that
times I
sounds
died on
dumb
this
for that
fucking mission.
mustache.
Yeah, you a bad bitch.
Just got
I'm
my
telling you, man, she a
priorities
bad
straight.
bitch. Sansa a bad bitch. Oh yeah, Tomboy. That's what I say. He was talking to me. He was asking me if Sansa's a baddie. That's in of itself evidence right there that she is, bro. KDJ calling her a bad bitch. She a baddie. Oh, bro, buddy. Fuck. Damn, man. This motherfucker is coming down, barreling down the freeway, right, trying to barrel right into me. Fucking NPCs, my boy. These motherfuckers is
Yo,
not
what are
playing,
these
man.
fools driving? Y'all should be
Oh,
smoking their ass.
I'm trying, KDJ. I'm trying to smoke their ass, bro. Have you not seen what I've been doing this entire time, my guy? They got a whole contingency on me, my boy. Like, what do you want me to do about that? We don't even have fucking, like, armor in the windows or anything, bro. We just straight up ghetto-ass ride, bro. Not really ghetto, though, because I did hook this shit up pretty good. Alright. Man, oh boy, watch out.
Hey, Kate, you better get to the drop-off.
Baby, I'm already on my way.
Stay on the line with them, though, just in case.
You got it. Hey, player, don't bring none of these fools with you, alright? I don't need no bullet holes in my shit.
Alright, host, enjoy your night. Nice meeting you. Good chat. Maybe sometime we'll play. Yeah, maybe, man. Yeah, but you take care of the World Savage lifestyle. Hope you have a nice night, man, as well. Like I said, we're gonna get into a couple more things, and then we're probably gonna transition into doing some racing, and then we'll probably end off the night afterward. I said we're gonna sell this car for sure from the Matoni robbery, get that money, and then we're going to do some racing afterwards.
Fire, girl. You know how
Oh yeah, we gotta check the acid lab too. I forgot about that.
You
Gotta check
know
the
it,
acid
baby.
lab, make sure that shit is ready to go. All right, here we go.
What up, though?
What up, KDJ? Hey, bro, let me sell this shit to you. All right. All right. $172,000, y'all. But yeah, Richard Jur, that fucking park ranger car is trash, bro. Like, ain't no reason to use the motherfucker. Like, what are we gonna use it for? Oh, would you look at that? Remember, they did say, KDJ and Sansa did say they was paying us out their own pocket for this fucking car. And if you saw right there, they did not get a cut from this. So the ECU job is actually the one job that they don't get nothing and you get it all. So that's cool. You know what I mean? There is one of these, so that's good to know. I didn't know that. I thought they always took a cut, but not from the ECU job. And like I said, they did mention it, so it really came through, motherfucker. Don't spend the cash all in one place. Okay, yeah, no problem, bro. Got you. We're gonna head over to the salvage yard now and sell this car. Also gotta check this acid. Let me make sure. Let me check that real quick. Acid lab request. I'm gonna check. See, yeah, I ain't buying that shit. Even if I had $1 billion, would never use it. Exactly. It's gonna take up space in your fucking garage, bro. I don't give a fuck if I get a trade price on it or not. Like, who gives a shit? But yeah, they essentially trying to put like a naturalist thing in GTA Online. But like the naturalist shit in Red Dead Online was way more like better than fucking what they're putting in here. All you do is just, hey, what's up, M7MD? What's up, bro? But yeah, like I said, man, they try to put like a naturalist type of like thing in here, and I just feel like the Red Dead Online one was way better. So yeah, this is ready to go. We are gonna end up selling this in a public lobby today. But first, we're gonna take care of this McTony car. We're gonna sell that shit. Then we'll go over to a public lobby and sell this acid, or try to, because you know anything can happen. I'm not saying I'm the best GTA player ever for selling shit in public lobbies. Of course not, bro. I've been grief and I had to close that every time, bro. Happens all the time. It's never just it's set in stone that you're gonna do it. You know? Trying to make everyone move to next gen consoles. You're on Series X, luckily, but some people can't genuinely afford it. Yeah, I mean some can't, bro. It's some real shit, bro. And I'm not gonna make fun of anybody or say that All I will say is that you should essentially try to get on the next gen if you can. Like for real, bro. Like if you can do it, try to go for it because it is definitely worth it. And with the shit, how greedy this company can be, you already know they're gonna be giving better shit to fucking the next gen players and shit. But yeah, everybody got their own situation. You know what I mean? All right, we finna sell this. Let's see. Let's sell for $380,000. 100%. You got yours with a phone contract. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy ass sale. Like that's another thing I do like about these robberies. Like a pro about them is the sales is like some of the easiest sales you can do in the game. But yeah, here's why I think the auto shop with the salvage yard coming out. This is why I feel the auto shop is like bugged out. Because one, I do not see them exotic export vehicles pop out nearly as much as I used to see them pop out. Them shits barely pop out now. And then I'm barely getting any cars in my auto shop. Like customers are not bringing their shit to me. So I know the salvage yard did something to the game when it comes to the auto shop. I know they was talking about that the lifts are like the same lifts that they use in the auto shop, that the ones that are in the salvage yard. You know what I mean? But that still should not take away from the fact that these cars are not spawning in free roam and that the customer is not bringing them. You know what I mean? So that something's wrong. Something's wrong with the game. They're saying that I just thought your game was bugged. Used to get them pop up every few minutes. I'm telling you, bro. It's something happened, bro, with this update. And they always fuck some shit up when a new update come out. Something happened with the auto shop. It's definitely something they got to look at, man. And they're doing like nerfs and shit, so you might as well just either take that shit out of the game or fix this shit or give me my money back. Fix this shit, take it out of the game and give me my money back, or just give me my money back for all the fucking hardships you have caused me.
Jamal brings me good news.
Well, shut the fuck up, Yusuf. You're literally just a spearhead for this DLC. Like, Yusuf, you get cars come in, but only once stay in the second lift. Car vanishes if I close or change session. Not had an issue with the export stuff. You know what? That is a thing that happened because I remember in my video that I did where I made more than Wolf, so it's all good. That I did $6 million. I could have swore I had 2 cars in my fucking garage and then I just had 1. So I know something happened, bro. I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? I know I'm not fucking like I may be like kind of crazy, but I'm not that crazy to the point where I'm like my shit is disappearing and it was never there in the first place. I knew I had 2 cars in there. And I know something was wrong because I knew that there was something going on with the auto shop. I know something is wrong with it, bro, right now, bro. And to be honest, it's not just the exotic exports. In my opinion, almost all the free roam events, there's only certain ones that have been not really popping out for me. Or, I mean, that have been popping for me, but some of the ones that I used to have pop all the time have not been happening. It's usually the exotic exports. Those have not really been coming like that. I could definitely say that what I've been having recently is the drug car and the bank van. Those have been popping out a lot for me lately. And I don't really do the drug car, and I don't really do the well, I do the bank van. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, yeah, Wolfson, by the way, if you want to join in, you're welcome to come through, my boy. You're always welcome to come through and join up, bro. Yeah, if anything, bro, I could use some help selling my bunker right now, if you don't mind. If you feel like it. I'm not trying to force you, bro. I know you probably got shit to do, if you're just waking up, you know what I mean? But anyways, let's get some armor and What else did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, we were thinking about racing and then selling the acid lab. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go over to a public lobby. I don't think I have anything else left to do here. So we're gonna go to a public lobby. Public. And we're gonna sell this acid. What time is it for you? It's currently nearly 10 a.m. for in the UK. It's 1:49. Is that your first coffee and Jay? Yeah, I feel you, bro. It's 1:49 a.m. Richard Jer. Yeah, I usually stay up, you know what I mean, late night anyways. Like usually until around 2, but we'll do a little more tonight and we are going to do some races. I want to try out my Hot Ring Hellfire. I haven't got a chance to race it. Then let's see if there's anybody doing Super Sport Series. So, because it is double money right now, might as well take advantage. All right, let's see how many people we got. Oh yeah, definitely enough people here in this lobby. You better not take my SecuroServe privileges from me. The SecuroServe is currently kind of bugging out right now. This dude I but moved in with your girlfriend. Now she don't appreciate the grind as much as we do. What, selling in public lobbies or what? What do you mean by that, Richard? What is wrong with SecuroServe right now, bro? Oh, staying up so late night? Nah, I feel you. I mean, it's just normally, that's what I normally do, you know what I mean? That's what I normally be doing, bro. I normally just stay up, bro. I've been like that ever since I was a little kid.
I'm on the clock. What you want?
So,
some wheels?
Let's get my 300R.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
So I think the 300R is probably like my favorite Imani Tech car. Second would be, hey kitty. Second would be the Champion. My third favorite would probably be the Virtue, and then my fourth would probably be the Bravado STX. And then the number 5 Imani Tech car would probably be the new one that just came out, the Omaggio. And the reason I put it so low on the ranking, for me at least, is because it cannot have armor plates, and that shit just pisses me off. Like, there's no reason, you know, it should not have armor plates. You know, you should be able to put the motherfuckers on, you know, like, I don't know why Rockstar does this whole, you know, some can have them, some don't. You know, that shit is just let me fucking do it, bro. You know what I mean? Can we sell this shit, bro? Okay, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. We got the one drop whammy. Let's do it, guys. This is going to be an easy money right here. But we are like right smack dab in fucking middle of downtown, so this is gonna be a little worrying, but you know what I mean? We got this, bro. I'm about to pop Ghost Org right now. Since we're literally right down the street from this motherfucker. We're not too far away, so this is gonna be at like, this is gonna be a good delivery, yo. Like the new Ace Ventura outfit, won't let put shades on with it. Damn, yeah, he did have the shades on that motherfucker though, in the movie. Actually, in the multiple movies, because that was more than one Ace Ventura Pet Detective movie. Okay, let's see what we're working with right here. Where's that damn cop at? I usually shoot and kill. Bullshit. Oh, he's literally right fucking here. Alright, let's get the fuck up out of here. Oh, he was literally right there. Okay. Well, next time, I guess, right? We know for next time. Bro, we are fucking bouncing everywhere, bro. I did not think I was gonna make that, but I did. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Alright, we should be good right here. Hopefully. And then we're gonna have to go and drop this shit off. We have about 40 seconds left until Ghost Story ends. Okay. So let's see how far we are from the drop-off point. We got 30 seconds. I know we're not gonna make 30 seconds, but... Oh, okay. That shit is actually pretty close by. Damn, that shit is literally right there, bro. That's great, right? I think it's gonna be at the casino. Okay, nah, it's gonna be like across the street, like. But yeah, hey, we actually did make it in time. So, hell yeah, yo, that's what's up. Okay, you know my horrible driving. You know, I don't know this area of the map that good, so. All right, yeah, we got it. We got it though. We got it. Yeah, it don't matter if we're visible because we're done. Easy money. Now we did sell our nightclub yesterday, so unfortunately I ain't got shit else to sell right now. I'm not gonna sell a bunker in the public lobby, especially solo. Let's get the $300. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Like, this was the easy one, the one drop whammy. I love this mission right here. This is gonna be a good, easy 500 grand in our pocket. You talking to me? You on the phone, bitch? You got a coffee in your hand, so I don't know who the fuck you was talking to. But okay. $527,000. That's what you'd like to see right there. Alright, so I'm just gonna go back to a friend lobby right now. We made the money. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. There's one thing I do want to check. The safes, and I have to check the nightclub too. So we're gonna check out, you know, all that the passive quote unquote shit that we got to do. So let's go ahead. I know probably the nightclub's probably suffering a little bit. Surprised that no one came after me. Yeah, that's usually how it happens, bro. No one comes after me, bro. That's usually how it usually goes whenever I sell shit in public lobbies. No one fucks with me. It rarely happens when someone does fuck with me, and we're usually prepared for them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It could just be my luck. It could be how I conduct myself in a public lobby. You know, it could just be that maybe people were busy. I caught them at the wrong time. I don't know what it could be, but that's usually how it happens. There's someone griefing somebody. I mean, there's probably people griefing on, you know, but they're griefing someone else. They're not worried about me. You know what I mean? So, and that's good. Like I said, I've had it where people do grief. You know, it does happen, but at the same time, we can close that. But yeah, like, no, like every time I be selling shit, bro, no one usually fucks with me like that, which is fine, you know, because I don't want them to mess with me. And I did have Ghost Organization on the whole time from the beginning of the sale, pretty much all the way to the end. So no one saw where I was at, bro, on the map. That could be why, you know, like I said, ghost organization is probably one of the best things you should be doing in a public lobby. And some sale missions, you have to kind of be conservative with it, because if you do it once and then like it goes away and you're still in the middle of the sale, you'll have like, I think like a 7 or 8 minute cooldown before you can pop ghost organization again. Maybe they send you a rank and level and get back off, maybe. But like I said, I had ghost organization, so I was invisible on the map to everyone. So that could have been a factor there, playing into that. You know what I mean? But I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why it happens, bro. I can't tell you why. Like I said, I usually ghost org almost every single time. It could be that, but like I said, I don't know exactly why people don't attack me. You know what I mean? I have been attacked before, though. As like I said, this is not how it happens every single time. I have been attacked before. I have had cargo blown up before too. You know what I mean? Especially like during the pandemic when nobody had like pretty much nothing to do. Yeah, they was griefing, bro. They was griefing like a motherfucker. And see, but we didn't have all the shit we have now, like Imani Tech and you know, better. Like we couldn't sell in public lobbies either. That was or private lobbies, excuse me. Yeah, I gotta check the agency safe. I'm pretty sure that shit is full. Cause yeah, we did do all 200 whatever contracts. Actually, over 200 contracts, because you know overtime. But yeah, it took me I think a year or a year and a half to finish the 200 contracts. All right, let's go to the agency. You gotta check that safe. I'm pretty sure it's full because when I first started the stream, I had checked it previously before I started the stream, and it was at 200K. So I know this shit has to be full right now, and the nightclub is getting there too. Okay, so we're at 240,000. I'm still gonna go and grab that.
What's up, boss?
So we're gonna go and grab that. Okay, for sure, bro. We're gonna go and grab that, fill up on armor and snacks and all that shit while we're here too, since we're here already. Yeah, that's gonna put us at $9 million in our pockets. And that's exactly what we want. We want that 9 mil. Now we have $112 million in total. Damn. Okay, let's go ahead and get these snacks. Let's get some armor while we're here, and then we'll do some racing.
So what you looking for?
Okay, we got full armor. All right, cool.
Keep your eyes open.
You're on around 140. Been grinding for career challenges. Glad they changed payphone cooldown to 10 minutes. Shame about the cutting the bonus though. I mean, you know, like I said, I don't feel it's the worst nerf ever. It's not like Kyle Perico nerf that got shafted. But the payphone is actually, there's a balance. Like they did cut out some of the money, but they also did cut down the cooldown time, so you can actually make more money now by doing payphone hits. So I do like that. I did like that a lot. But I didn't like I did get into a whole rant about like they shouldn't be fucking nerfing money, ways to grind money. You know, they should actually just be fucking focusing on fixing the game, you know, God mode glitchers and griefers and all type of other shit, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much other shit you could be fixing instead of trying to balance the game. Can earn more now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a slight nerf / a slight buff. To the point where like I'm pretty sure like, you know, it ain't even that big of a deal. It ain't even that big of a deal. Oh, dude, this lobby is going to be shit, dude. No one's doing hot ring circuit, bro. And it's double money, man. This is probably one of some of my favorite times in the game is doing hot ring. And I've done hot ring on stream multiple times, and like, you know, we get some lobbies sometimes. But I guess not today, man. Today, or it could just be because it's like late night. Probably like in the daytime, we will get more Super Sport Series. Let's see if we can find something. If not, we'll just probably chill out and call it here. But
Holy tweaking. I just know it.
you're towing a car. If you want to set one up, you're down. I mean, I'm trying to race some people, bro. That's what I want. I want to race other people too. I like the PvP racing, bro. And then plus you get more money the more people you're in. I say if you want, bro, you could join up on me and we can sell my bunker. I got a bunker ready to go. That's really the only thing I would. And then we could probably try to find some races. Like, you want to do some racing? I'd be down. Like, I hope you got that hot ring Hellfire though, man. Because if they allow me to use it, I'm definitely using my shit. This is the same one, dude. There's only 3 fucking people in the entire GTA Online trying to do a hot ring race, dude. There's no fucking way.
How's it going?
You gotta be shitting me right now, bro. There is no fucking way, bro. There's only fucking 4 people or 3 people in the entirety of GTA Online on PS5 trying to do a hot ring race right now. There's no way. What you looking at, lady? What do I do when I feel sluggish? Shit, it depends. If I feel sluggish, probably eat something with some sugar in it. Try to, get some energy, or sometimes because you could feel sluggish on like different, you could get sluggish like depending on like different things. So if like you haven't ate all day, if you haven't ate all day, you probably might feel sluggish because you haven't ate nothing. So maybe eating something will help you, or if you could feel sluggish just because you're tired, so maybe getting some caffeine or sugar, you know what I mean, would help in that way. You could feel sluggish because you're just physically like drained. You've been doing a lot of activity throughout the day, so maybe just chilling out and taking a break will give you some energy. So you got to be a little more specific. This is not my hot ring Hellfire. That's my hot ring Hellfire. Yes. Wait, can I go back? No, I wanted to put on a different suit. It's all good. Let's see how it goes. There's not that many people in this race, so it's just literally us 3. Literally us 3. Dude, this motherfucker then lost 4,000 races and won 1,000. So this motherfucker, oh yeah, we all got the Hellfire. We all got our Hellfires out. These motherfuckers is ready to race, bro. These motherfuckers is ready to race. Welcome to the morning just to feel tired, LOL. What the fuck did I rest for? You probably need some caffeine or something, bro. You need to get some caffeine in your system. Don't tell me they have catch-up on, bro. I swear, bro. I swear y'all are some weirdos for putting catch-up on, man. Bro, they put ketchup on, bro. I swear they put ketchup on, bro. I hate ketchup. But I like ketchup, though. Nah, plus I'm also sucking, too, right now at racing. I don't like this course too much. Fort Zancudo is definitely not my cup of tea. Let's see if we can catch this man. I mean, I'm doing good, though. One mistaking you behind? Yeah. I mean, but catch-up is on, so, like, what can I do? Like, you see how I'm, like, kind of catching up quick to this dude? Like, no matter what we do, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what he do, no matter how fast he think he's going, the catch-up is always, I'm always going to be able to catch up to him. His catch-up is on. And this is why I hate it when people turn on, because I would have been gone, bro. I'm pretty sure this dude would not have been able to catch up to me, bro. Ooh, that shit blew up, bro. Damn. But yeah, bro, I'm probably not gonna race after this though, because it's only 3 people. The money incentive is not there, bro. I'm not gonna make any money from this. Yeah, catch up is the dumbest fucking shit, bro. It's like rubber banding, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I blew up, bro. There's nothing I can do. This is why I don't like Fort Zancudo. I like the one where fuck man, I don't remember the name of that race, but it's the one where you kind of like go up in the sky and shit. It's like a big ass like left turn, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but I gotta do 7 laps. Oh my god, bro, this guy, you literally keep me held hostage in this motherfucker, bro. All right. Literally keep me held hostage in this motherfucker. I'll do this one race and then we'll go and probably do like some other shit and then we'll probably call it the stream there, because I've been streaming for like what, like almost 4 hours, almost 3.5 hours. So let's see if we don't blow up here. All right, we're good. I can see if we don't blow up here, right? I think it's like downtown or something. I don't remember the exact name, but that's like my favorite course on this shit. But I know tomorrow, definitely earlier, we'll definitely get more people racing. And that's what I'm definitely going to probably hop on. I'm not probably going to stream it, but I'll definitely hop on and just fuck around and do some racing and shit. We got like what, 2 or 3 more laps to go. For sure. For sure, for sure. PG versus Insurgents. I probably played it, but to be honest, if it's an adversary mode, I didn't really play too many of those. That's one thing. They need to start bringing back those adversary modes. They've been starting to take those away with the double money. Dude, this motherfucker is 16 seconds ahead of me, dude. There's no way I can catch. I think he lapped the old boy. Ammo-holic. Added when last team standing got added in the first 2 years of GTA Online and a full lobby. If you won, got 250K for literally 10 or 20 minutes of playing was so good. Yeah, I didn't really play too many adversary modes, bro. Like I said, I'll tell you my whole entire GTA story after we finish this race. Yeah, I mean, I know if we had more people, you ain't gonna make 250,000, but you'll make like a decent, good amount of money. Like you make 40, sometimes even 50K in these races, especially when they're double money. You know what I mean? I mean, we didn't do too bad. That fucking little mistake in the beginning did kind of cost us a lot of time, but we did okay. You know what I mean? Especially for a course that I don't like. I really don't like Fort Zancudo too much. Because the whole little, there's elevated fucking, and then there's like points you could fly off the map. You know, I don't like that shit, dude. The only way I'll do another race is if we get into another race on this next one, there's a shitload of people in it. Because I'm not going to get no money for this fucking race, bro. Got 20 grand, bro. I could have did that shit doing a fucking client of VIP work for like 5 minutes, bro, instead of fucking being here for like over 10 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna like it though. Just for the algorithm. The GTA algorithm, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to free mode, bro. Sorry, but yeah, I ain't gonna do it with just 3 people, man. But yeah, so anyways, what ended up happening was when I was playing GTA Online on PS3 back in the day, I ended up losing my source of internet at the time, and I was not able to play anymore. And this was pretty much right before a heist drop, right? So I lost my internet connection, and it took me years and years. I even missed carrying over my PS3 character to PS4. I missed out on that. And yeah, bro, we had to start over on PS4. Like, luckily, one of my buddies that had a PS4 at the time, he let me start a new game. And this was like pretty much right after the period of time where you could carry a PS3 character over to PS4. He let me, after that ended, I ended up getting in touch with a buddy, and he ended up letting me start a new character on his PS4. So what I ended up doing was I didn't really have no way to make money, didn't have anything, you know. So I just did contact missions till I made $200,000. Actually, more than that. I did contact missions, so I made, I think, $400,000. And I bought a Jester because it was like the fastest, cheapest supercar that I could buy at the time. Because I didn't want one of the free ones like LG and all that shit. Just had too many bad memories with that motherfucker, trying to grind out money and shit. So I ended up getting the Jester, and I bought an apartment. So that's all I had coming back to GTA after years and years of not playing. I had a Jester, which I still do have right now. We can go in and take a look at it, or call the mechanic for it. And we still own that same apartment. And yeah, ever since I got, like, I ended up buying my own PS4 eventually, and picking GTA back up, and then, I was like playing on PS3 until they closed the servers, started fresh on PS4 a year and a half ago. Damn. That's a hell of a story, Wolfenstone. Give me some water, yo. I'm just gonna check out a couple things real quick before we, if I don't have shit else to do, then, I'll probably just call it stream. Like, what do you know? I bet you that's an exotic exporter right there. We're gonna take that in. You know, if anything, we'll probably get into like a little bit of just a chill mode. You know, we chilling, get, talk about anything y'all want. You know what I mean? We're just gonna be chilling out for a little while before we get up out of here. Would you look at that? Motherfucker, this shit been a minute since I've seen one of these. This is actually the first time today we saw one of these all day. Throughout this entire lobby. Like 4 hours essentially. Or almost 4 hours. The first one I seen. Dude. And I remember, I've only finished this list. You lost loads of RP levels when you migrated to Series X. You were level 447 on Xbox One. When you migrated, it put you to level 120. So you grind it back up to 199 currently. Why would they take away your level? That don't make no sense. You just exported that card, literally just what the and then I guess it's about time they fucking put this bitch in, bro. Like, excuse me. That shit was hilarious yesterday. This motherfucker comes in the stream yesterday, and he's like, "Hi, how are you doing?" I'm like, "Hey, what's up, bro?" And I was like, "What's your name?" Yeah, yes, sir, Yasir. And he's like, "It's Yasir." I'm like, "Oh, what's up, Yasir? Hey, how's it going?" And he's all like, "Yeah, I'm fine, you know." And then he's like, "I just have one question." I'm like, "What's up?" Ask away, bro. Do you support rainbow people in the USA? I'm like, bro, what the fuck does that have to do with anything going on in this goddamn stream right now? Bro, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Wolfenstone. Is that Wolfenstone? Oh, what's up, bro? I'm sitting here like, bro, like, the fuck does that have to do with anything? Like, dude, I'm playing fucking GTA. Get your weird ass out of here, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, buddy. The fuck you asking this question for? Do I support rainbow people? Does it really fucking matter who I support right now? Are you here to watch GTA or ask me personal questions, buddy? You know what I mean? I fucking want to slap this dude, bro. Like, for real, man. Get your weird ass out of my stream, homie. Oh, here, let me, I don't know if you got a Wolfenstone. I want you to help me sell my bunker, bro. See if you don't mind. That shit just pissed me off, bro, because, like, we weren't even talking about nothing like that. I'm literally just playing GTA. You know what I mean? This motherfucker gonna ask me, do I support rainbow people? Bro, he ain't got no life, death, or indefinites as a table or something. Like, bro, this shit, like, we ain't even talking about this shit, bro. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, we're over here chilling, making money. The fuck does that have to do with anything, bro? And here's my thing, though. Like, I put it in the channel guidelines to not talk about shit like that, bro. Because everybody is welcome to this channel, man. You know what I mean? And everybody is welcome. I don't discriminate against nobody. So how the fuck you gonna be coming up in here asking me this shit? So I told him, look at the channel guidelines, buddy. And he's all like, oh, duly noted, or whatever the fuck he said, and then he left. And I'm like, bitch, oh my god, bro. I wanna fucking beat your ass, dude. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, for real. Like, are you stupid? You gotta be stupid. You gotta be stupid as shit, bro. To come up in here asking dumbass questions like that when, like, nobody's even asking or talking about this shit, bro. Fucking weirdo, bro. Like, I swear to God, man. Some people on YouTube, I'm pretty sure he's one of those Muslim people, you know. I ain't got nothing against Muslim people. I don't. But when you're coming up in here, like, I understand that your culture and your race has to do with, you know, that shit is like against, you know, God and all that shit. But don't bring that shit to my channel, my boy. Don't bring that shit to my channel, my guy. For real. Like, that shit pissed me the fuck off, bro. That shit pissed me the fuck off, like, heavily. Like, you know what I mean? I was about to ban this motherfucker, but you know what? I was like, you know what? You probably didn't read the rules and guidelines. Let me let this motherfucker see this shit, you know, and if he decides to stick around, then, you know. So if anything, I didn't even give him a warning, but I gave him, like, the look at the rules and guidelines, you know what I mean? If you keep on with this shit, bro, you're about to get banned, my boy. Like, for real. Like, for real, bro. Because I ain't trying to, like I said, everybody welcome here, man. I don't discriminate against nobody, man. That shit, I've been thinking about this shit all day, like, bro. I just want, like, bro, like, what is wrong with people? What is wrong with people, yo? Like what is wrong with you, bro? Just do whatever the fuck you doing, bro. We're playing GTA. We're not talking about this shit, man. You know what I mean? Some folk are just weird. I'm telling you, bro. Like we were not even like that. That's the thing. Like we were not even talking about nothing or any of that, bro. None of this shit was happening, and he just come out of the blue with this shit, bro. Like out of the fucking straight blue, bro. That's what really ticked me off about it. Out of the straight blue, bro. Like I have, you know, I've already spoken about, you know, stuff like that. Like, you know, when we were talking about Need for Speed Unbound, when we were playing that, and I talked about how I don't like your agenda being thrown in my face when you're just doing like bad writing in video games to try to get it out there. I still feel the same way about that. Of course I do, and I'm not gonna change my opinion on that. But I'm not saying that I discriminate against someone like that. Y'all are welcome at my channel, whatever, bro. But I still have my opinions on the way media is written, though. And I don't feel like you should be trying to force that shit on me in a game about racing when the fucking cop is over here talking about I need to go home to my wife and kids. What the fuck does that have to do? Like, bitch, you should be worried about losing your goddamn job. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you worried about fucking, you know? Wait, what are we doing at the strip club, bro? I need you. I'm trying to go to this bunker, bro. Let's do this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you, and yeah, accept the invite so we can sell this bunker, bro. I mean, if you want, I can just call my chopper. We can fly over there, bro. Unless you're trying to drive me. Yeah, I can just call my chopper, bro. This shit's gonna be far, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to accept that CEO invite, Wolf's son, so we can do this bunker. All right, thank you, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, yeah, I was thinking about that shit a lot today, man. That shit fucking pissed me the fuck off, man. Fucking hate people fucking like that, man. Dude, that shit right there, bro. Oh my god, dude, that shit just grinds my gears, bro. Get your fucking weird ass out of here, you know what I mean? Like, fucking weird, bro. And I'm saying, bro, I'm weird as fuck in real life, bro. I'm a nerd, dude. I like all type of shit you would think that someone like me wouldn't like, bro. You know, I like Dungeons and Dragons and shit, you know? No need for, you know, I like Dungeons and Dragons and shit, you know, like, I'm fucking super into video games. I can tell you about a lot of shit about old school comic books and shit like that, old school video games. You know, like, I'm a straight up nerd. I'm a fucking geek, bro. But when you're over here, I don't know, man. That guy just rubbed me all types the wrong way. Big time. That shit just pissed me the fuck off, man. Like, for real, bro. Yeah, and I know that their culture is like that. You know what I mean? I know that their culture is like that, but don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that over here on my channel, man. That's really the biggest thing. Because literally, like, it's, and I put it in the posted note yesterday. I put it in the fucking shit, like, look, like, read the guidelines, you know, before you come in and start talking. Like, these motherfuckers ain't doing that shit. So, though that's really what's pissing me off, because they're not even paying attention to my pinned comment, you know what I mean? So, like, now I'm gonna have to, like, really start enforcing this shit. Motherfucker try to do some bullshit, bro. I will kick you the fuck out of here, bro. That's what's really pissing me off. Like, what is really grinding my gears, because they just coming in, you know, not even listening, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. I literally got a pinned comment right there. Can you not fucking read? But you can fucking ask me these fucking weird ass questions, bro.
Merriweather goes again.
My
Pissing
God.
in our soup. Get the weapons to the buyers and look out for those private security goons.
Oh, this one gonna be a
Maybe
little
good to have
sketch,
someone
man.
manning the-
I remember, you know what? I think we'll be okay, though. I think we'll be okay. I think we got enough to do it. I think we'll be okay, though. Alright, let me put the sparrow back. Yeah, and then after Wolfenstone, if you got anything you need to sell or anything you're trying to do, bro, I'll help you do that. Because, like, right after this, I really got shit else to do, so I'll help you with whatever you need help with, bro. And I appreciate you helping me out selling this bunker, man. I definitely need this cash. Your boy need that money. Yeah, I ain't broke, but, you know, shit. Trying to get to, let's see if by the end of this year we can hit 200 million. Like I said, I'm not the biggest, like, you know, super duper money grinder on this game. I'll grind maybe, you know, a couple mil every time I hop on, but you know, sometimes I just do 1 million in one day, to be honest. It's like a million every time I hop on at least, and I'll feel good. So maybe hopefully by the end of this year we can hit $200 million. And because we're already almost, like, with this bunker, if we sell everything in it, I'll be at 120 million. So we'll be like, what, 80 million away from that. So yeah, I feel like we'll be able to hit 200 million by the end of this year, hopefully. Because it took me trying to hit 200 million before the end of the year too. You don't grind a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I don't either. Like I said, today it was actually a little bit better than, well, actually not really, because we sold our nightclub last time. So we made about a little over 2 mil today. This one will be like 3 mil, so we made like a little over 2 mil today. Like so far. And in total, we're probably going to make a little over 3 mil today. Are you fucking shitting me? What did you even hit, bro? That was like a rock, like a tiny ass rock right there, bro. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go get this next one. I'll be right back. You can chill out, Wolfenstone. You don't have to come with me. Oh, shit. Fuck, man. Hey, but you missed it, Wolfenstone. Earlier we were talking about WWE, man. Because Richard says he's a WWE fan, bro. We were talking about WWE. I know you like WWE too, bro. I don't know if you like the newer WWE shit, but you know, I was telling a little bit about you know, the Attitude Era, the Ruthless Aggression Era. Don't think you have anything to sell for sure, bro. Ruthless Aggression Era, you know, John Cena and The Rock and all this shit. Yeah, I just told Richard that I was like, you know, kind of got disconnected from wrestling. Like, if I had a son, you know, if I had like a son that liked that shit, I'd probably be way more into it now, because, like, you know, I actually have like a son, you know. As to the golden age for you, man. You talking about like Macho Man Randy Savage and fucking $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase, shit like that. Fucking what's his name? Ultimate Warrior. Fucking who else? Who else was there? And like WCW wrestlers like, oh yeah, brother. Fucking Bret the Hitman Hart. And then there was some good WCW guys like Lex Luger or whatever his fucking name was. DDP, Diamond Dallas Page. I'm pretty sure X-Pac, he was WCW originally. Then he went over, and so was Billy Gunn. He was also, I believe, he was WCW originally as well. Before he went to WWE. He missed WWE 2020. Oh, whoa. they were a good era. 2000, yeah, like the 2000s was probably the best time for wrestling, bro. WWE, because it just was, bro. Like from the 90s to the 2000s was like some of the best. And also the video games were really good. Like you talking about like WWE No Mercy for Nintendo 64. You had the WWE SmackDown games for PlayStation 1. And those were revolutionary because those were the ones that originally had the open storylines where like anything could happen. Those games were so good. I'm telling you, No Mercy, and then they had WrestleMania 2000, I think it was called, for N64. Another good one was a WCW game, actually, WCW Mayhem. That was a really good game, man. WCW Mayhem was amazing, bro. That game was one of the best wrestling games of the PS1 era, in my opinion. Just due to the fact of all the things that you could do, how you could go backstage, how the fighting was. That shit was dope. SmackDown versus Raw, breaking the ring and having your own character. Well, that was after the fact. SmackDown versus Raw came out. That was more PS2 era. If you're talking about PS1 era, it was just WWF SmackDown, essentially. And that shit right there was... Those are some very good games. I still have WWE or WWF SmackDown 1 and SmackDown 2. Unfortunately, I don't know if my SmackDown 2 works anymore. But I know my SmackDown 1 still does. Yeah, once again, what did I hit right there? So I had to sneeze, yo. I had to sneeze. Alright, here comes Merriweather. Oh. Yeah, I still have SmackDown 1 here, bro. I still have SmackDown 1, and like I said, Blossom, hello. Hello. Oh my god, you caught me in the middle of like a sneeze attack right now, yo. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I'm sneezing, bro. I got allergies are kicking in, yo. Blossom. Bloosum. I don't know how to say your name. But yeah, what's up? Hello, how you doing now? Sorry about that. Like I said, I had a little sneeze attack there. His allergies are kicking my ass, especially since the winter time came. Allergies have been getting worse and worse. Feels like the older I get, the more allergy type shit that happens to me. I remember before, no, I would never get allergies. I'd be like, oh, I'm fine, bro. Hey, yo, Blossom, I might have to do something. I don't know why you keep saying that, but if it continues, I'm gonna have to end up kicking you out of here, bro. Because that I can technically consider that spamming my chat, and that if you do read the rules and guidelines, that is spamming, so... I'm gonna give you a slight warning right now, but if it continues, we will have to get you up out of here. Say it at Blossom. Why should I have? Oh, I don't have to say shit, bro. What the fuck? I can say whatever the fuck I want, bro. You know what? I got something for you, buddy. Yes. Bye-bye. You have a good day, sir. Fucking trying to tell me what the fuck to say, bitch. Get the fuck out of my goddamn channel, bro. Like, who the fuck are you, dude? You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? You trying to tell me what to say on my fucking channel, bro. You can see your way out of here, bro. Bye-bye. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. What the fuck? Man, like, dude, who the fuck does this motherfucker think they are? Who the fuck do you think you are, bro? Like, the fuck? Okay, I cannot. Oh wait, I'm just so fucking pissed off at this dude now. You know what? I'm not even mad at that other guy anymore. I'm mad at this dude. Who the fuck is this guy, dude? Yeah, my shit is all the way on the other side. I'm gonna have to blow the pits. I actually killed myself. Whoops. And they put me all the way over here. I hate the spawns right here, bro. The spawns at the docks have always been shit, will always be shit, and are just always gonna be shit. Because they put my shit all the way on the other side of this shit right here. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Fuck, bro. Let me. Alright, I got my CEO chopper over here. Okay, cool. Can't call anything. I'm telling you, bro, this shit is bullshit. I fucking hate the docks. We'll be alright, though. We should be alright. Yeah, nah, you're good, Wolfenstone. I'll get the next one. I ain't gonna make you. You're already helping me out, bro. I ain't gonna make you do all the work. Matter of fact, let me put my sparrow away. Try to hit 100 million this month. Do you think it's possible? How much money you got right now, Tomboy? I'm telling you, man, I hate the dots too. It's always a fucking bitch trying to get something delivered to you at the fucking docks, or like put it up on that goddamn. And they're like over here talking about we fixed spawns. No, you didn't. You didn't fix shit. You fixed it in certain areas of the map, not everywhere in general, bro. And don't be lying, Rockstar. 1.4 million now. Like Kyle setup's done, so add 1 million, so it's 2.4 million. Damn, what have you been buying, bro? Oh, you've been buying businesses and shit, huh? Well, if you're trying to make 100 million by the end of this year, bro, you're gonna have to really start grinding. Really start grinding. You need to do from now. You need to do at least $1 million a day, bro. And you'll probably get over 100 million by the end of this year. But you have to do at least $1 million a day. So you do one Kyle a day. You know, I know you like doing Kyle. That'll probably help you out. All bunker research, all the money, dude. Don't fucking spend your money on bunker research, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Like, some of that shit ain't even worth spending the money on, bro. Like, this is like, if anything, just let the game do its thing when it comes to that shit, bro. It'll happen when it happens, you know what I mean? And this dude is all the way up on the fucking bridge, so I gotta get that goddamn fucking buzzard. Oh my god, this fucking gates, bro. Every time it's these fucking gates right here, bro. Why? Oh, now you want to come the right way, but now they coming down the street. Oh my god, bro. I do all this bullshit for what? What? Yeah, that motherfucker's on the fucking freeway up there. I gotta go and take that guy out. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's why I try to tell you, bro. It's not worth it, man. Like, and explosive bullets are really only good for PvP, bro. Like, if you're just trying to grind money, them shits ain't really gonna help you too much grind money. You know what I mean? They're more for PvP. Are you fucking shitting me right now, man? Blow this fucker up. Fucking shitty ass buzzard missiles, bro. Swear to God. Well, luckily we got like what, 3 drops left or some shit like that. Richard Gere, you have a nightclub where you're gonna have to hook up all the businesses in the game to it, like, you know, all the MC businesses and the either special cargo or the hangar and the bunker. You're gonna have to hook all those up to it so you can be making millions with that thing. Because that's gonna be one of the easiest ways to make $1 million. It'll take a long time, but it, you know, you'll still be able to make $1 million pretty easily with that. Yeah, a nightclub is always good, bro. Nightclub is always good. I have a hangar? For sure, bro. Oh yeah, I remember Tomboy said you wanted to see my hangar, so I'll do a little hangar showcase. I'll show y'all some of how my hangar's looking when I got my shit. You have all the meta businesses, that's good. Why did I just call the Dune Loader? Did not want the Dune Loader, bro. That is a problem. I did not want this fucking piece of shit, bro. You don't even need the salvage yard, to be honest, bro. That shit is, it's alright. I don't think it's a necessary business. Oh, you got the oppressor? Alright, good looking out, bro. Good looking out. Thank you for that, Wolfenstone. I appreciate it, man. Well, I don't really feel like the salvage yard is like a necessary business. It is good, especially if you, you know, want like a small grind type of business. You'll get $1 million pretty much from the salvage yard every time you do all 3 of those robberies. And then you can make income, like, you know, from the salvage yard, like the tow truck. Like, let me see how much money I've made to upgrade to even make money. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. So 250 from salvaging. So we've made $2,116,000 so far from salvaging vehicles in total. That's how much money we have made so far. And this DLC essentially been out a whole month already. So in 1 month, that's how much I've made salvaging cars. Alright, you're looking out, Wolfenstone. I appreciate that drop, bro. Damn. Dude, where's this other fucker at? He's all the way down there? Damn, a month already? I remember waiting for the update go live so you could play out. Yeah, it's been pretty much almost a month already. Like, in the next couple days, it'll be a month that the Chop Shop has come out. 1 month already. And we have, like, what, like 5 months left until the fucking Chop Shop this update was bad. It affected other things such as Kyle, since you can't get gold anymore. Dude, the Chop Shop in general was a bad DLC, bro. It just sucks, bro. It's not that good of a DLC. Weekly fucking missions, bro. Yeah, that's literally the biggest thing. Weekly missions. Oh, and now we have nerfs to payphone hits. Like there was no buffs. It was just straight nerfs like the entire time, bro. Like you know what I mean? This is stupid as fuck, bro. No reason to nerf some shit. You know they fucking released a 100 car garage, but only to GTA Plus members. So you gotta fucking be a GTA Plus member to have access to like actually buy more cars in the game. You know what I mean? Even though like that's a big issue with players, like, you know, especially people that like collecting cars. Like, at this point, if you don't have GTA Plus, you're probably running out of room or already have maxed out all of your fucking slots already. You know what I mean? But Rockstar just doesn't give a fuck, and they, like, in the last couple businesses that have came out to the people, they nerfed the money grind for real. They did. They really did, bro. They nerfed Kyle, which was a popular way to make money. And they nerfed payphone hits for some reason. I don't know why the fuck you would nerf payphone hits, but they did. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, we got to go around. We can't go through there. Alright, we should be good enough to do this last drop. Like, we have, after this, we have one more drop. Let me get the damn MK2. Oh. Dang, that was a close one. Rockstar really slapped hard blow to solo businessmen. Yeah, you know what? To the solo player, they did. Like I said, you know what? The payphone hit thing isn't really the worst nerf ever, though. To be like quite frank, you can actually make more money now than you could with payphone hits before. So. That is the thing. It is nerfed, like, if you just would do them, you know, every once in a while and shit like that, but, like, if you actually grind, like, here's what I say. Those people that would normally just do one payphone hit, right? What you could do now is, you could do one payphone hit, right? Do something else. 10 minutes later, turn around and do another payphone hit, and that should essentially cover or not only the original payphone hit cost, for those two, but you'll actually make, I think, an additional $10,000 more if you do the personal, or not personal, the secondary objective, or the assassination bonus. So instead of 85,000, you'll be getting like what, 90,000 now? You'll be getting like 90,000, which is good. But do you do payphone hit repeatedly, it gets burnt out? Well, I mean, you do anything repeatedly, it get burnt out, bro. Hey, bro, you doing Kyle Perico? I'm surprised you're still doing it. Like, I can't do it. That shit is just, I'm too burnt out on Kyle Perico. And yeah, you're right, Wolf and Soul. You know, you do a hit, a contract, rinse and repeat. Yeah, you can do a security contract if you want. You could even just, like, you could do a VIP work. You can go check on your businesses, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever you're gonna do for 10 minutes, and then boom, do another one, do another fucking payphone hit right after that. Like, you know, and I've seen some people try to be negative about it. Like I am a little bit pissed at it because, you know, like I've already explained, but, you know, Rockstar just keeps putting nerfs out there, you know what I mean, for no fucking reason, you know what I mean, like, instead of trying to really fix other shit in the game. But it's definitely not the worst nerf that they have done so far to the game, you know what I mean. I'll let you get this one. I'm gonna get this other one. Oh yeah, we definitely got this. This is a mile away, bro. This shit is not fucking fun at all. This is the second time they've given me this fucking variation though. This the point, you better do agency contract if you're doing payphone hits now. Because they're quick. You can do a payphone hit in like 5 minutes, like, you know, 3 to 5 minutes. Make and they used to be 85 grand, but now you make like what with the bonus, like 45 grand. And then, you know, you can just do, you know, if you're just like randomly doing other shit, do those things, and whenever that 10-minute comes up, you do another one, you make another 45,000. So, you know, it's just more money in the end, you know what I mean? And if anything, it's good because we needed like something to do instead of just VIP work. Now we can do like security contracts, you know, in the meantime. Like I said, it's not the worst nerf in the world, but it is still annoying that Rockstar continues to nerf things you know, there's other problems in the game that need to be addressed. That's the only issue that I have. Like they're doing all these nerfs and shit, but there's other problems that you really should be looking at in the game. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to nerf shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's literally. You hope they have crossplay GTA 6 with new gen consoles. I really don't think they will, because they're literally going to be using like the same fucking engine. So you mean old people who do Kyle and add payphone hit to the huge slap in their face? What do you mean by old people? Oh, for new players, it's awesome. I mean, it's awesome for anybody, dude. I think it just depends. You know what I mean? Like I said, whatever type of grind you're doing, you just gotta switch it up just a tiny little bit. That's about it. I think it's good for everybody. It could be good for veteran players, or it could be good for new players. You know what I mean? If anything, I feel like the people who are suffering the most are the newer players, because that 85,000 could be, you know, something else, like, you know, some guns or whatever the fuck they're gonna buy with that 85,000. But at the same time, you know, you can still make the money, you know, in another 10 minutes. Like, if you're a new player, you only have an agency in Kasaka, what else are you gonna be doing? You know what I mean? So, all right, let's go ahead and eliminate Merryweather. These motherfuckers have gotten on my last fucking nerve. And why did I just lose all my explosive ammo? I didn't even use any of it. I didn't even use any of it. Holy shit, what, bro? Oh my god, bro, they are not playing. Hey, bitch. Excuse me. Like I said, allergies are killing me right now. Yeah, I did not use my explosive sniper rifle at all. I don't see why all my ammo is gone. Alright, we good. Shit, I'm gonna take they fucking hover. Oh, it's locked? Bro, are you kidding me right now? What? How is their shit locked? That was an accident. I did the wrong fucking... yeah, well, I got a Sparrow right here. I don't know if you want to hop in. Oh, yeah, you got your pressure. You're good. Alright, cool. That is another $1,050,000 that is in my bank account. You know what? I'm gonna do this time trial. That is something that I was gonna do. I'm gonna do all these time trials. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing right now. Damn, it's almost 3 in the morning though. Let me ask one question, GamerZero. Would I do Dr. Dre contract every 20 minutes for 500K or every 48 minutes for 1 million? Well, I would rather do the million, but here's the thing, the Dr. Dre contract takes way more than 48 minutes. It actually takes like, it could be like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So I would guess the time investment is justified. Let me get the, where is this shit at? Oh, here we go. The HSW Hakucho drag. Bring my shit, mechanic. Bro, why you put my shit way over there, dude? What is wrong with you? Fucking mechanic, bro. I swear to God, man. I hate the spawn in this game. I really fucking do. Yeah, Wolf is sold. If you want, you could. I'm just gonna be doing these time trials, bro. That's all I'm gonna be doing for right now. So if you want to go and do some other shit, you definitely can. If you want to leave the CEO and do some other shit. Do the same thing with the payphone hit. I mean, with the payphone hit, like I said, I still am okay with I'm still okay with the nerf. It's not the worst nerf ever. Like I said, I'm okay with the nerf on payphone hits. The only thing that I'm pissed off about is that Rockstar is putting nerfs on things when there's other problems in the game. You know what I mean? That they should be addressing. That's the only problem I have. Is I have no problems with this quote unquote nerf because like you can still make a lot of money with it. So it ain't the worst in the world. You know what I mean? I think I remember this time trial. All right, we're just gonna do it. Let's go. Oh, ooh, that was a close one. These fucking NPCs, man. I swear to you. Oh my god, that was a close one. I thought I was about to fly off the bike right there, bro. No, they're not waging war. They just want you to think about spending your money. You know, that's all it is. I think they're not waging a war. If they were waging a war, bro, they would have like just took Kyle out. Like you can't do it no more. You know, they would have just completely shut some shit down. You know what I mean? All right, that's $200,000. Hell yeah, that was the easy one. All right, where's this HSW one? Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, Wolf is so, bro. Let me know if you got anything you need to sell, anything you need to do, bro. Just let me know. Once I finish these time trials, I'll be free to help you with whatever you want, bro. And yeah, y'all don't forget to do y'all time trials. Just do them, bro. Like that's free money every week. And you see how I got $200,000 right there, bro. That's some good money, and you only get it once a week from these in particular. So. Yeah, do your time trials. Because, you know, Rockstar, they're nerfing ways to make money, and that car just popped up out of nowhere. They're nerfing ways to make money, so you're going to have to, like, you know, find different ways to mix up your grind. And doing time trials once a week is definitely guaranteed income every time. And if you're on new gen, this HSW one we're going to go to, that shit pays out $250,000 every time, so... Yeah, do your time trials. Get you a Hakucho drag. Get you a Hakucho drag. If they think Kyle solo players would stop playing the game, I don't think they'll stop playing the game. It's just you'd have to find a different way to make money. I wouldn't stop playing the game if they took Kyle out because I barely do it anyway. To be honest. All right, so where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go. Oh, Vespucci. All right. Damn, 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes to go. We have 1 minute, 20 seconds to go 2 miles. Can we do it? I think we can. I think we're gonna have to hit the freeway though, right? Oh fuck! Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked that up, dude. I had the wrong turn. I mean, you don't have to exactly follow the GPS, but I know like that GPS. You rarely do Kyle too. I only do it for my friends. They need money. Yeah, for real. Like that's one thing I do. I do it for the homies, and like I do it when I haven't been in a while, just to see if I can still do it. Like you know, and of course you can. Cause this shit is easy as fuck, bro. Like, shit is like mad boring, bro. Like, and I do it if I start a new character, because that is like one of the fastest ways to be in the game to make quick money. I hit the wrong fucking turn, y'all. No, we got this. We got this. We got this, bro. We finna get this. Watch, y'all finna see.
You want to kill me, asshole? Be careful.
Do I want to kill you? Don't fucking question me, bro, because I will fucking kill you. Fucking asshole. Of course, you have hundreds of millions. Your bank account, you're loaded. Why even care about small Mickey Mouse nerfs? I mean, it's not the worst nerf, because like even for a newer player, like they can still make a lot of money with this shit. You know, it just ain't gonna be the same. You know what I mean? Like, cause I remember when you could do security contracts, because that shit's already got nerfed before. Basically, it was a time nerf. They nerfed the time limit on how you could do them, because I think before it was like every 20 minutes, and Rockstar thought that was too much, so they put it to 48 minutes, right? I'm doing a payphone hit. I've done Kyle in over a year. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Like I rarely do Kyle, bro. I just be chilling. Like, I like to do a little chill grind on GTA. That's what I like to do. Kyle just seems like a chore to me, bro. You know what I mean? All right, here we go, y'all. This is what I've been waiting for this whole time. I have to restart like 4 or 5 times and shit. Burn yourself out when it started. Yeah, man. But to be honest, that was probably the best time to do Kyo is back then, because it was like, you know, you made way more money from it. So yeah, $251,000 with that. So in total, we just made like almost $250,000 doing those 2 time trials, and we have one more time trial we can do. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Why, bro? Why do they have to do me like that? We are gonna go and do it though. We are gonna do it, and that's gonna get us $500,000. You can actually do the junk energy time trial every single day for $50,000. So just remember that too. You could always.
I know a guy who knows.
Okay, Jamal. I don't give a fuck. So like I said, every day you can do the junk energy time trial every single day for 50 grand. And I would do it, because why don't they make more heists like Kyle? Kyle is the only solo friendly heist. Bro, they're never gonna make another solo friendly heist. With what happened with Kyle, the shit show Kyle has been, and that, you know, literally players only want to do Kyle at this point, they're never making another solo heist ever again in this fucking game, bro. Never. They're never doing that, bro. They knew like they wouldn't be nerfing the shit, you know, if that was the case. If they were just so friendly with the shit, like, oh, we'll make another one, bro, they would have been doing it. You know, they would have allowed other heists to be done with solo. But yeah, bro, they're not making. I don't. At least in my opinion, I don't think they're ever making another heist like Cal Perico for the solo player ever again in this game. Never, and not even in GTA 6, bro. Got nothing to sell? Damn, bro. Got any mission or anything to do? Like, you know what I mean? Any mission? You want to do your fucking salvage yard shit? You have any heists to complete? Anything. Excuse me. And we do still have to do the whole animal thing for today. What the fuck? What happened to the email? Okay, the email is glitched out apparently. It's fucking Vinewood Car Club. You can fuck off. More consistent than GTA Online at least. We can do heists and solo. Yeah, I mean, but you're controlling 3 characters essentially like at the same time. You know what I mean? You can switch between them whenever you want. So that's the only difference between online and GTA story mode is that, you know, the AI can take over and then you can also take over whenever you please. So you're kind of doing them solo, but not really, because you have 3 different players you can take advantage of. If you get what I'm trying to mean, you know what I mean? Alright, let's do the junk energy time trial. Remember, you can do this one once a day for 50 grand. The goddamn mountain lion. Or was that a coyote? Matter of fact, we have to. You got a boar, mountain lion, and seagull. You got the seagull. I think I had a pug, a mountain, or a pug. Oh, I don't remember what the other 2 were. I know it was a pug and 2 other ones. I just don't remember. But to be honest, like I said, I might not even bother because like I just don't give a fuck about the fucking park ranger van. That shit is ass. It's literally ass. So the only cop car I want is the Hellfire one. You have pug, cow, and crow. I had bro, which one better, Raiju or military base laid to Raiju, dude? Raiju's the best play in the game, dude. What are you talking about? Hey, are we gonna make it? Like, I'm fucking really trying right now. I am trying my hardest right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it, bro. Well, we have it's 2:20. I thought it was just 2 minutes. My bad. But I'm still kind of worried. Yo, Echo, what's up, man? Oh, we gotta go. Damn. Alright, we did it. So yeah, that was how much? 50 grand, right? Something is vibrating right here. I don't know what it is though. What is vibrating right here? And it's literally like right here where it vibrates the. Oh, I see it. It's right here. LD Organics. Yes, I'm live. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. I'm here. Got your mountain lion? I don't even. I can't. Can I check it? Like, why is my shit bugged out? I'm gonna have to go to the actual board. Itself. I can't check it from the email. I don't remember what my shit was. Alright. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I love this fucking plane. It has stealth on it. It has like a good hover jet. I'm telling you, man, that fucking plane is amazing. So I have a coyote, a pug, and a chicken hawk. What the fuck is a chicken hawk? What is that? I've never heard of a chicken hawk. Rise your missile track, it sucks. Just like all the other jets. So you ain't really gonna expect much on missiles. But it does have the explosive cannon. So. And yeah, these are nerfed too, so just be wary on that. But this thing does have some pretty good armor. I can definitely tell you that. That's some pretty solid armor on it. So yeah, just doing those 3 time trials, that made us $500,000. Just in like, what was that? I did probably like 10 minutes, all that. You know what I mean? $500,000 that easily. I said it's unfortunate. I really did want to race tonight. I really did want to race tonight. I really did want to get in some Super Sport Series. You know what I mean? But it's all good. You know, like I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably do that shit later on today. Like in the daytime. Well, I think the only thing that I have left to do right now is spin the casino wheel. What's the best PvE vehicle? There's a lot of good ones. So I don't know which one is specifically the best. Because there's a lot of good ones, bro. But I could definitely tell you some of the good ones are like Monty Tech cars, like the Bravado STX. That one is probably one of the best PvP cars in the game because that you can't lock onto it, and it has pretty good bulletproof with no protection, and it has some good speed, good handling. Whoa. Of course, the Night Shark is always one up there. The Insurgent with the Gatling gun on top, or you know, whatever type of gun you have on top of it. Even the regular Insurgent is not too bad. Surprisingly, the Duke of Death is actually pretty good, especially if you don't have an Imani Tech car. The Duke of Death is a solid option. I think you take like 2 or 3 missiles. Best PvP car. Oh, best PvE vehicle. Oh, PvE, my bad, not PvP. But the Karuma is probably like the number 1. Karuma for PvE because it's good for like every mission. And the Oppressor. The Oppressor is also like pretty much up there with the Karuma. They're like kind of tied in my opinion because they're both good, but they both have different uses. And then PvP, yeah, those things that I was saying right now, the Night Shark, like my number 1 would probably be the, oh, don't tell me that this one. Okay, RP, I'll take that. I don't even remember what I just said for the first one. I forgot that quick. But the Night Shark, bro, I literally just forgot my tier list. The Duke of Death, I did mention that one. Oh, the Bravado STX, that's probably like one of my number 1s. The Raiju is pretty solid for PvP because you have stealth, but it's just like the missiles and the Gatling guns are not that good. Of course, the Oppressor Mark II is still a great PvP vehicle. Really, like any Imani Tech car, but like one good one that I do like a lot too is the Virtue because it's free. So the Ardent, no, the Ardent sucks, bro. What the fuck? The Ardent is fucking garbage, dude. Don't buy the Ardent, bro. Don't buy it. If you're thinking about buying the Ardent, don't buy the Ardent. It's a waste of money. You're wasting your money. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. The Ardent is trash, bro. That shit is garbage. It's like, the only thing that could make the fucking Ardent better would be if they put like fucking explosive fucking rounds on it, and they're not gonna do that, bro. They're not gonna do that, dude. They're not gonna put that shit on the Ardent, bro. The Ardent in 2024 is definitely not a vehicle you need to be fucking thinking about buying, bro. Trust me. That shit is garbage, bro. Now, if you're a car collector, then by all means, you know, by all means, go and get you art if you're a car collector. But if you don't have money like that, don't even waste your time on this shit, bro. That shit is trash. There's Imani Tech cars that have machine guns better than fucking Ardent. You know what I mean? It's just fucking ridiculous, bro. Oh, we didn't go in passive mode, so we're gonna have to deliver one of these guys. It's all good though. You know, I'm not even probably gonna bother delivering this man. Let's go ahead and get this nightclub safe. Make another $245,000 right here. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. This making money in GTA. They know it's easy to make money in GTA. And this is why they constantly doing these balances and nerfs, because they know it's real easy to make money in this game, bro. So yeah, we have just hit $114 million that easily, like within just playing, you know, whatever the fuck we were doing. We just hit 114 million today, and I haven't even done that much. That's the thing. I have not done Kyle Perico. We sold our bunker. We did some fucking. We did one salvage yard thing. We did a fucking auto shop contract. We sold our acid lab in a public lobby. We did our time trials for $500,000 for the week, or you know, except the junk energy one. That one's every day. So, you know, now that animals are in the game, man, they should definitely let us have pets, bro. I want like a cat or something. Or like the cat can't get up on the curb. You see this shit? Can't get up on the curb. Man, these fucking NPCs. These mod menus, but why don't they don't fix it? Because they don't want you using a mod menu in fucking GTA. They're never gonna fix that. If anything, they're trying to get that shit out of the game, bro. Okay, what is I gonna do? Oh yeah.
Don't I know it?
You know, let me call the champion. Wait, what do you mean I'm too close to my personal vehicle, bro?
I'll get back to work.
Fucking goddamn. Okay.
Damn, that's wavy.
No kidding.
Y'all are never getting in my nightclub. Y'all gonna be out here
What
forever.
you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Nah.
I
Yeah,
love
let's
that
get the
car.
champion.
I'll get there as soon as I can. I'll get back to it then.
What, that car? Ain't no car out here, bro. Yeah, she got cakers. Let's see if there's like anything else we can do right now, like, because like, to be honest, I'm fucking out of ideas right now. I done did everything I need to do. I mean, we could go for the whole fucking. Do you think GTA Online will have oppressors and deluxos? No, I don't think so. Your friend bought a modded GTA account, told him it's a waste of money. It really is, dude. Like, I mean, I guess, you know, if you don't want to put in the work, I guess that's okay for you. You just want to have some shit already set up, ready to go. You know what I mean? But it just kills the game, to be honest. Like, you won't learn anything. You really won't learn anything. You'll just have money to buy stuff and do stuff, you know? Like, you really won't learn anything. You won't want to grind, you know, because you'll just be bored as fuck, to be honest. That's literally like mod accounts. I don't feel like there's any point in buying them because you ain't gonna learn anything about the game, and you're not gonna know how to make money, and you're just gonna probably be one of those fuckers that go out there and just want to kill people because you have nothing else to do because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You didn't learn how to play the game. Like, now I could say if you already do know how to play the game, maybe a modded account could be beneficial, you know, for whatever type of extracurricular activities you're trying to do. But I just don't feel like, you know, a modded account is the way to go. But that's just me, though. That's just me. Now, do we have anything else here? We have about 200 grand in the safe. I think I'll go ahead and grab that right now, too.
You all good?
go ahead and grab this money and let me see what. Damn, bro, we almost been going 5 hours, bro. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up chilling out for a little while. But yeah, I'm gonna end off the stream here, y'all. Like I said, I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all liked how I made this money. We made a good amount of money today. Wolfenstone did help out and help me sell my bunker, and I do appreciate that. Thank you, Wolfenstone. But this is GamerZero signing out. I'm gonna take a break and chill out and probably get some rest. But y'all have a nice night, nice day, nice evening, wherever y'all at. Have a good one. And I hope y'all take care. And peace out and deuces. And yeah, y'all have a good night.